Hello, hello, chat. Ham and I were discussing the worst controllers ever made. I think without a doubt it's the PS3 controller. Ham was trying to figure out which one was the Nintendo 64 controller.
Nintendo 64.
Ah. We gotta update the
Thank
swap
you,
goal.
Santa. Yeah. You gotta finish your Gargan title.
Mm-hmm. N64. Yeah, I do not mind the N64 controller at all. Alright, let's reset the sub goal here.
What's the next one gonna be?
I don't have anything for it yet. So when we think of something...
Well, there's always the funny dungeon run with only glaives, swords, and bows.
Yeah. Yes, this is true. I hope I didn't move something the wrong way.
Not only at my request.
It was at your request. It was you and Sia and Helly, and then everybody got on the band train of like, let's just have a gritty emote.
Yeah, what if a Pokemon hit the Gwitty?
But it's Sonic hitting the Gwitty.
Oh my god, he's wittily hitting the Gwitty.
Yeah. Do I get anything for this anymore? No, it's okay.
Gwitty.
No. Do I like your new one, Sia?
You'll get me using that emote in many other people's chats.
Let me guess which one you put on. Yeah, that one. Sia's going for all of the older dungeon titles. Or not the title, the flawless emblems, yeah.
Yeah. My man.
Because I was trying to find a polite way to like have a happy balance of like congrats, but like I don't know how easy those are now. Like still congrats.
Oh, interesting, you're wearing that emblem.
Yeah. Only wearing it for a day.
Why?
Because then I guess 2 days. Thursday the Games to Give stuff comes out.
I meant more, why did you switch to this emblem?
I don't know, just look through the ones I had on me. I'm like, this one's my favorite.
Yeah, it's my favorite too.
Or one of my favorites.
I just wear this one because it makes other people in our clan sad.
Yeah. But congrats again, Sia. The Avarice one's probably my favorite solo flawless emblem. Or top 3. Definitely like top 2.
That one's probably.
It's just themed really well.
That one's like top 2 for me.
My least favorite, without a doubt, is Dualities. Like it's hideous and boring all at the same time.
It's kind of goofy. And that's why I still haven't done it. That's like one of 2, 3 solo flawlesses now that I just haven't touched.
Gotcha, Sia, gotcha.
Although I guess I still need to do, whatever it's called, Shattered Throne.
Well, Titan, let's see what we have.
I've just been lazy on that one.
Yeah, that one ain't bad. The newer ones are where they got harder is the problem. Like, pretty much after Avarice, the community was like, yeah, those all suck.
Oh, I know, it's the power creep.
Yeah,
power creep too.
That's a big part of it, yeah. Is like, the old stuff is 1600 and we've like
now
got weapons that didn't exist in the sandbox.
Yeah, now if I went back to Duality at least, it wouldn't be as bad, but like, the mechanic.
That one's the mechanic, that one's not the power creep. I don't know. A lot of people hated
That
Spire.
is what I said.
Yeah.
Spire wasn't terrible, it just took me forever because of the power issue. I
Yeah.
had nothing that was doing a whole lot of damage, so it was like a 10 phase for final boss.
Look at these. Where did they go? I got 2 good snipers. I got a no distractions opening, and I got
Nice.
a moving target opening. The
Sick.
only one that
I
I did
like the
not
no
get.
distractions more than moving target,
Yeah.
but I know a lot of people love moving target.
The one I wanted, I didn't get. Like, I got some of the ones I wanted. The only role I don't have still is a no distractions snap.
Yeah, these days though it's a little less necessary.
No, I know. It's just I like having
At least on
options.
that type of sniper.
Always good to see another
Yeah.
hero of the tower.
What's the dungeon duality? No, definitely congrats on going for some of those dungeons, Sia. I know Ham went and revisited
Time
those
if
much
and
more
when we
recently
do-
Old battles are just a lesson.
Yeah.
than I have.
If and when we do our last wish, can one of our runs be an all void lock?
I'm sure it can.
I needs it.
Now I'm
That's
gonna
all I need for
forcefully
everything.
gatekeep the seal from you.
Gatekeep Gaslight Girl Boss. And I know Sia needs a clan run too, so we should get on that eventually here.
Yeah.
But that's just get the boys together.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of cores, Big Boss. The thing is, I've played this game since its launch, so like during the time when like cores were not easy to get, I still had a lot, and then during the time that they were, I just stockpiled them.
Yes.
Yeah, because back in the day, every time you killed the boss in Pit, it would drop a masterwork piece of armor, which was 6 cores.
Yeah.
And the boss in Pit would be like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So
You ready to
it's a pretty quick one.
Gotta do Gambit this week. It's Gambit booster rep.
Yeah, my shards are becoming a problem.
You just go dump them.
Now
Like-
you're gonna manually sign? Because
However
I
you
don't
want.
have my desktop here.
Then just sit there and hit it, yeah.
No,
Just ADHD
I got
click
an
it.
extra like 2,000 or 3,000. Nah, I'll just wait till Sunday or Monday, because I can just sit there and set up a macro,
Been hearing
Just
a
be
lot
like,
of chatter
click.
about your clan.
and then it'll be fine.
I will say
I
for
did
everyone wanting to
realize,
do.
though, that for like,
Hold on, sorry. I want to say everyone doing Last Wish.
Sorry.
Make sure you guys go pick up this bounty from Hawthorne, just so you don't have to remember to do it later. This is the red border one, so you'll get a free red border of your choice after you beat the raid. That is all. Ugh. Now, what were you saying?
I realized that we still need legendary shards for like masterworking stuff.
I know. That's why I'm gonna keep like 20k. I
Yes, we'll speak again
think that was the number I
Yeah.
decided on.
Same, I
Because
think.
I'll accumulate them again no matter what, so I'll just every so often I'll keep dumping them when I hit like 30k.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
But I want to keep it low in the sense of like I don't want them to remove that transfer. And then we're just like booked.
Yeah, I want to have most of my stuff already there, and then like last week of the season, if it's still there, I can just finish it off.
Yeah. Alright. We should do, because I want to do carries today, obviously, chat. I want to start with the Star-Crossed mission, if that's cool with you guys. I have no idea where to snag it from this week.
How dare you?
There's nothing in my quest tab about it.
It's from the Helm.
Helm. Alright, to the Helm. Look, and then Dreaming City. Good to know. Yeah, I went and farmed trials a while last night. That was fun. I almost turned on stream, but I was like, no shot anybody's awake to watch this. We started at like midnight.
Yeah. Sorry, bud.
I'm not saying to you, I'm saying like some of the chat might have turned up. Ham's an old man and goes to sleep by 11 p.m.
Oh, 11 p.m. Terrible. I'm sorry I have any amount of sleep schedule.
Yeah, you also wake up
And then
early
I
as
have
shit
to
though, so
actually
it's
show up
like,
to work early.
yeah,
Yeah.
you wake up early as shit.
Not that early.
What is not that
Not
early?
7:30.
That's what time? That's when you wake up or when you go to work?
When I wake up.
Okay. What if I told you I also woke up around 8?
Well, you must be feeling kind of tired.
I do not. I just don't need 11 hours of
You're
sleep.
lying to me. I think you're lying to me.
I'm not. I function better on like 6 hours of sleep than like 10 hours of sleep. I don't know what to tell you. Different
Einstein,
strokes.
it's not like I decide, oh, I'm gonna wake up now. It's just what time I wake up.
Yeah. We just miss you at night.
I don't think about you at all.
Yeah. Sometimes we get him to stay up till like 1, chat. Depends on what game we're playing. If we're
It's
playing
also more
COD.
about how long does it take me. It's how long does it take me to go to sleep?
Yeah.
That's really a better question to be asking.
Neff, do I have to go this way? Give me the
I
marker.
don't know.
It's not giving me the marker. It says go to the Gardens of Elysilia. Find the source of the oddity. Those are words. Anomaly.
That's up, or that's down south.
Okay, so let's take a Yui here.
Gardens. At least I think it's down south.
I thought the Gardens of Elysia were up this way. I'm gonna go check this way.
It's not that way. That's the spine.
I'm gonna wander around instead of looking at the map.
The map isn't showing anything.
Okay, though, this is Rhea Silvia, which is what I was thinking. Is it farther? It's around. Someone tell me where to go. How old are we? I'm 25. That's why I'm like, I stay up. Like,
I'm 24.
that's why we give him shit.
Bottom right.
I'm just messing.
Sorry, I have to like
Yeah.
do things in the morning.
I know, but you say it like I don't.
Stein,
Say it
you're
like Eric
up at
doesn't.
like 12. You're up at like 12.
At night? Yes.
No, in the morning.
Well, yeah, when I don't have to be at work, sure. Why the fuck would I get up at 8 a.m. if I have nothing to do that
That's
day?
just it, Stein. So you can do other things, so you have even less to do for the rest of the day.
No. I keep my schedules wide open. Look, I don't know what to tell you. We got different shit going on.
Yeah.
No, all I was saying, chat, was
I'm
sometimes we
the
can get him to stay
breadwinner
up.
in my apartment.
It just depends. If we're playing COD, he usually gets off by 11. If we're playing something else,
No,
sometimes he'll
12.
stay on.
It's 12 every time. So
Is it?
11:57 is the earliest I've landed. Yes.
Lot of scoring on radar.
This way.
I'll only stay past midnight if it's like a raid or a dungeon that we're
Yeah.
actively in. But again, it's more about how long does it take me to actually go to sleep once I'm off.
You don't just lay down and fall asleep in
Hour
5
maybe.
minutes. Like a smooth brain.
No. No.
That's what I
just
do.
don't want to think anymore.
I'm a morning shower person, so like I just wash my face and go roll around in bed for 5 minutes and pass out.
shower and a morning shower person. If I go to the gym, obviously I have to shower in the morning.
Yeah. That is something too, though.
Shower
Chat is
after that.
when we play COD, usually, eventually, like there'll be a really
That
bad
shit
match,
hurts.
and then, yeah.
Hey, look, a guy.
Well, it's dead. Which is we're supposed to investigate an anomaly.
Trambopoline.
Yeah, and find the source of the celestial
is the
anomaly.
garden.
Are we supposed to shoot a star? Is that what's happening?
I'm looking. It almost 100%.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Big Boss, I agree.
I'm not seeing though. I also don't have the bow on.
Yes, okay, it's a yes, by the way.
Yeah.
Chat was
I
like,
know.
yeah.
I have chat open.
Hmm.
I ain't seeing shit.
You put the bow on?
No.
Well, okay,
You put the bow
I
on.
am.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Not if you do that. Alright, where would it be? Probably up on a mountain hiding somewhere, to be honest. The floating orb? Where?
It's definitely like all the way at the top. Like back on that catwalk.
Probably. I'm happy this week's an easy GM. That is a
Oh, yeah,
positive.
what is this week's?
Birthplace.
Oh, thank God.
It's also a loaded
What's the
question.
weapon? Oh, come on.
That's how it goes,
They
man.
never give us the good weapons on the easy
No,
ones.
of course not. Where's the
Is it
orb?
above the tree? Stein, look up.
I am
Is
looking
it up
up.
there?
No. Just a bunch of fucking particles floating around.
No helpers.
Yeah. If you don't, just tell me. You realize I'm just gonna go on YouTube for 30 seconds, right? Like, I have no shame in the
Maybe
game.
over here, Stein.
To one of the mini mountains?
Maybe like
Okay.
out over a cliff. Right
Someone said
over
mini
here.
mountains. Yep, I see it. I see it.
You know, that would have made a lot more sense to me, because it's like that's the same as the Ascendant challenge here.
Yeah.
Your same location.
The second someone's like mini mountains, I'm like, oh, I see it. But to look in the right spot.
We did it.
The hell is this?
Trambopoline.
What is that?
I don't know. I can't even see it.
The fuck is this?
It
Oh,
looks
it's the
like a
bow.
boat.
Wow, they had a lot of detail left out of that, huh? Collect
always do.
inscription. You should come do that too.
Yeah, I probably should.
Got it. Yeah. Now let's go die underground. See you hopping in for
Apex
this?
predators.
Adam, that required me knowing where it was last time.
Many paths lie ahead. The garden of your conception grows in many directions. You are children of light and dark, in many meanings.
Stein, I don't know if I should or should not say this, but I'm gonna say it anyways. PhD is throwing shade at you because of your scuff.
Yeah. And then I got to shit talk him last night because I'm like, yeah, I guess who can repair their fucking shit now because he broke his bumpers. He's like, God damn it. He's
Oh,
like,
he
you wanna help
broke
me
his
fix
bumpers?
it?
What did
I'm
he
like, not
do?
till you apologize. He's like, okay, I'm sorry. I got him back. He
What
threw
did
it.
he do? Oh, okay.
So I just gave him shit for like 20
Yeah.
minutes.
Sounds about right.
He's like, there's so many more screws in the back of this. I'm like, oh, that really sucks. Guess whose controller's 4 screws and pops apart.
But if it's his bumper that broke, was he
His trigger's also messed up.
button, or just?
He lost the button for
was
like a
he
half
replacing
hour.
The actual button or what?
No, he lost it for a while.
No, cause they just pop right in.
No, he broke the
So,
actual
like,
no, not
like,
the he didn't break the plastic. Like he
the
broke the internal
internal.
problem. Yeah. Like he actually broke the
I
contact
love
pad.
that for him.
And his
Yeah,
trigger's
been
also half
there.
messed up because he threw it.
Yeah.
So he rescinded that shit immediately after he started asking for help repairing it. I was like, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck you.
People just get mad at these because they have
It's
4
really funny,
paddles
we
and
were-
Sony gave 2, like shitheads.
Yeah. Yeah. I was seeing it be pretty practical having square on one of the back buttons
Yeah.
on top of everything else.
Yeah, for
'Cause
fucking
there was
resin.
Some guy who killed Pahoda and Marco, and I was like, shit, now I gotta do something. And I got the res and held them off.
Yeah.
I went down like a sack of bricks right at the end, but it's fine. We won. And
What,
in
man?
our last game, we fought Tomorrowbound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys fought Vanish, who's been on a not streak right now.
What does that mean?
Throwing.
Ah.
Vanish needs sniping
Let me
maps.
tell you, well, he's a demon with the sidearm. We were
Oh, I
just
know.
able to pick off his third every time.
Yeah. Yeah, if he's on like a map like Bannerfall, good fucking luck.
Yeah.
No, he's a very,
I
very
was
good
also
player.
using my PvE Riptide.
Nice.
Managed to sneak a kill off it. Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Shit was stupid.
No, chat, I'll have you know. Even though PlayStation and Xbox both make Pro controllers, I like the Scuff one more. Funny enough, Xbox is actually officially licensed with Scuff to make that one, which is really cool. But as far as the PlayStation one goes, I remember too, I saw it get unveiled, and then I saw all the shortcomings it had. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go spend my money elsewhere. No shame to anyone else that decides they want this. I just personally was like, there was a lot of things that I had wanted after making like the DIY kits, because there's a company called Extreme Rate that offers a DIY solution. After seeing all the stuff they were doing, and then expecting Sony to kind of come out with like all of those features, and then they kind of just didn't do a lot of what I personally wanted, I just kind of was like, we're going another way. And Ham, after having both, what are your opinions?
I think unless you're doing stuff like you or me, the DualSense is a great controller.
I agree.
It's
Look,
nice
for just
to
like
drag
casual
fish, but,
pro gaming,
not
it's
even
better.
for casual. I think it's like if you aren't fully committed to having 4 back buttons, get the DualSense, because even if like, oh, it's only 2 back buttons, you still have a lot
sword
to work
whiffed.
with. And there's still a lot of ways that you can thank you, Sia. There's still a lot of ways you can use that to your advantage.
Yeah.
But I think a good way to start is with the Extreme Rate controllers. See if you like having back buttons. I think that they're very helpful, at least having 2. And then if you want some more bells and whistles, then the DualSense Edge is a good next step.
I'm
But
going
if you want
to
to get like the pinnacle stuff,
yeah.
then yeah, go for
I was
the
gonna say,
Scuff.
I'm gonna disagree with the Extreme Rate part only, just for the fact of, well, yes, DIY is great. about 98% of people do not like to do DIY, nor have the knowledge or just any of that to want to do it. So it's like, I get it. Therefore, it's like you're better off
I'm
buying.
basing it off the assumption that you have perfect knowledge of how to do
No.
everything that you need to do for it.
I always base that kind of stuff off of
Basing
you know as
this
little
off
as
of that.
possible. But what I was gonna say to that was like you might as well just buy the first party Xbox or PlayStation controllers if you're on console, because obviously they're gonna have the most support and the most features and all of that jazz. Thought I had the thing.
Yeah, because one thing that's like leaps and bounds better about the DualSense compared to the Scuff, even though it's just a little thing,
It's the remap
is
thing,
the UI. Yeah.
which I personally don't find to be needed at all. But again, that's personal. I'm not saying it's not good. I don't know. But I have to give it
It's
points
nice
for it
when
being
you don't
there.
have 4 back buttons. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like if you have 4 back buttons, it becomes less of an issue because you just have so much more, I don't know, landscape. You just have a lot more space to play around with different configurations. But if you're only going for one that has 2 back buttons, then having a UI that lets you actually see and switch all of the buttons really quickly is really nice.
This is a moot point anyway for PC players, obviously, because you guys just have a keyboard, and that is, I can't argue the sense of like a keyboard's just better. You have so much more button configuration. Like there's just no challenging that. Key and mouse versus controller, obviously, is a personal preference, but just a keyboard as like what it is just always going to outperform a controller at like base value because you have so much more buttons and customability. Like you have the whole board, right? Like everything can be anything that you want. Where on console, like you have a limited amount of buttons, and it's a pretty limited amount. Like, yes, a keyboard's limited in a sense of like there's a finite amount. You get like 40 fucking keys, not like 8. It's like a big thing
Yeah.
that we complain about is the melees in Destiny, because PC players can separate their melees to 2 different keybinds. Console players kind of have to do weird shit where it's either suffer with auto melee, double stack them on a button, make them a combo button. Like it's always imperfect, right? No matter what you do, the melees are just going to be a bit of a hassle. Like, there's just no perfect solution for us. Whereas PC, it's just like, okay, one of you goes on this keybind and the other one goes on this one. Problem solved.
Yeah. And that's another kind of, I know it hasn't happened yet, but I think that there's at least some possibility of it being a thing. And that's one other, at least, consideration to make for the first party controller. Is that there's a possibility in the future they might let those back buttons just be custom buttons.
Yeah.
Scuff, there's a 0% chance because, like, you know, they don't have that type of access.
Not necessarily.
First party PlayStation controller might.
And I say not necessarily only for the fact that on Xbox, because obviously Xbox was like, we want to partner with you, they did give them full access to those buttons.
That's on Xbox. Again, I'm talking
Yeah.
PlayStation.
No, I know, I'm just saying as a whole for controllers, it's, you know. This may come as a surprise to you, chat, but as funny as it sounds, because I am a PlayStation player, I think PlayStation is probably like the hardest one to play on because they're just so fucking stubborn with all of their, just everything they make for the platform. They're so stubborn. Like they won't just give us that kind of stuff, right? Like, what did I just get caught on?
Probably one of the
Hello, Fluffy.
drops.
Use aim yourself, DD. I like aim controllers. Aim was one of the ones that, before this generation of Scuff, I thought was probably the best one. I liked the paddle configuration on the back. It looked the most ergonomic. And, yeah. Because, like, old Scuff, I'm between a rock and a hard place trying to say a positive about it. They were known for just being flaky pieces of shit, and the 4 paddles were just these 4 sticks that were not ergonomic to hit, and I mean, they constantly had problems, right? Like left and right with the actual paddle buttons, like the actual click things, whatever they're called. They just constantly did not work properly. But then Horsehair bought them out, and there was some noticeable improvement this generation because of that. Go figure. I should probably get off a sword. I only need my sword now.
Yeah.
Market's fine. No, aims are great. I know battle beavers are very popular. And yeah, look, it's all personal preference at the end of the day. And again, a lot of people love the first party ones. There's nothing wrong with any of them. It is all user preference at the end of the day. I just am high maintenance with it, and I was like, I want very specific things. Like, I can't say anything else about it then. Like, it was just like, I want these specific things. You don't have it, I'm not interested. But like, when I say high maintenance, it's the point where I'm like...
if you want to be real technical about it,
Yeah.
all of the Pro controllers are just objectively better than the regular
Yeah, of
controllers.
course.
It's just a question of which features do you care about more.
I was gonna say, I'm like high maintenance with a controller to the point that like I do not like a first party Xbox or PlayStation controller because I think the paddles on the back are too loose. And I know, I don't mean too loose in the sense of like they're too easy to press. I mean like if you're resting your finger on it, if you like have like sticky fingers and it's like kind of gripping to you a little bit, you can feel it just wiggle around when you're not pressing it. And I don't like that.
Isn't that just too easy to
I
press
guess it's
then?
the same problem, but it's like too easy in the sense of like if I push it on accident. That's not like an accidental push. That's like I feel it wiggling, like there's slack in the paddle, and I don't like that. But again, that's me being like very high maintenance. I know that.
And it's also sort of because of a different problem that they tried to solve, at least for the
It was the fact you
PlayStation.
could swap the paddles out, right, on both of them.
Yeah, if you wanted a different design of the paddles.
Yeah, because
I don't know
they're
about
magnetic on
Xbox,
both.
Yeah. See, is there a chest I'm gonna miss here?
Yeah, for the
I know we need to be
orb weaver
looking
thing.
for that. Yeah.
There is one.
I
The
know,
more-
I just don't know
I
where.
could have sworn
really?
I saw a video of Mike Houndish
Okay.
that it was like 2 minutes saying there was something.
Probably just the chest at the end. Look, I trust Sia more than I trust Houndish.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a portal. And like I said, with that kind of stuff though, with the paddle thing, I am being like, just getting into semantics, but it was one of those like, look, if I'm gonna spend a couple $100 on a fucking controller when one comes with a system for free, it's gonna do everything I want. I don't know. It's just
Again, for me, there are trade-offs because the DualSense Edge had a couple big things. Like, you could trade out the back button, so if you wanted the other type, you could have those. And it also meant if one of those broke or got damaged in some way, I could repair it easier. The repairability of the Edge, I think, was also slightly better than the regular.
when you say if something
DualSense.
breaks on a paddle, do you mean the actual like paddle piece, or do you mean the internal button?
Because being able to actually remove it means that I can remove the entire back.
Yeah, but you can
much
remove
quicker.
these, is why I'm saying that. Just if you didn't know, you can pull
I
the
can
scuff
remove
paddles out.
the entire thing much quicker.
Yeah. Now these, if you're ever wondering how to get
Those,
them out
they're
though, just
magnet.
pull up
so
and pull.
just- yeah.
These are no screws, they slot
And I
in.
liked that the other ones were brushed metal instead of
Really?
just plastic.
I'll be honest, I hate that feeling.
Oh, I thought it felt really nice because it wasn't like solid or solid steel or anything like that. It was like a pretty light alloy, whatever they used.
No, I know, they feel almost identical to the Xbox one. Just that wasn't a thing I personally liked.
I liked them. And then also it had the variable triggers, which I'm not a huge fan of, but I know some people prefer those because they're like, well, what if I want to have the actual haptic triggers again?
Yeah, that's nice if you're, again, like Ham had mentioned, if you want to use either of those types of things just for like all-around gaming, not just like FPS gaming, it is nice to have a Switch that is optional. Funny enough though, the Xbox Scuff controller does have a Switch that allows it to do that, so gotta give them props.
See, is it always Snake Fish Dragon?
I was just gonna ask that, because I was like, this is like the 3rd week in a row it's been that. I need to remember this time, we all do, that at the very end here, we need to make sure we get into this, or either one of these puddles as the objective changes, and it should stay infinitely. Like our buff, I mean, should be infinite. Ronnie's on today.
I guess that is that one. Are Jake and or Caleb on today as well?
Fuck no.
Damn. So I was like, oh, that might be enough for the clan run that Sia needs.
Yeah. I'll be honest, that was not what I had planned to do on stream. We can definitely go for this week.
Look, I figured, why not make use of a good
We're
opportunity.
fish this way.
Yeah, it's where Ham is.
It's also one of those, like, if it's both of them on, I'd rather just reach out to clan and get 2 randoms. I've told you this, I'll make it very clear. Jake's cool to play with, Caleb's cool to play with. Playing with them together makes me want to pull my fucking hair out. Like, they're horrible together.
Damn. I got killed by the architects in there.
They thought it was a proud point to tell me that over the
Get
summer there they
the
almost
res.
got, yeah, they almost got fired from a job because they couldn't behave around each other on a work site. That was a brag.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die. I wanted the orb first to kill all these ads, but unfortunately, egoed for the res.
Weird.
Did we get fish already? Did we kill it?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
We killed fish.
Just making sure. Either way.
Yeah.
I just want to see if they fixed it or
Stein,
not, so
why
I'll
did you
chill.
do that?
I'll chill. It's not floofy, that's the point. They're just 9-year-olds when they are around each other. It's like so everyone will remember a
Actually, I'm
scenario
11,
like
so
this.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Hey, remember in middle school that like there were always those 2 kids that were best friends that thought they were like the funniest shit in the world and always just had fun together, but everybody else thought they were the most annoying people in the entire grade. They're them. Everyone can think of at least like 1 or 2 kids that's like, wow, those guys were like awful to be around. Like you never wanted to be in their class, you never wanted to sit near them. See if it stays. I need to pull out Weeshender.
Yes.
Cause like when Jake and I just play, like if we like duo queue and Crucible, he's a joy. I have no problem. Oh, they fixed it! Shitters.
Damn.
Oh well. It's fine. It's just shit. But enough on that.
Oh, I'm a fucking genius.
Yeah. Why? Where are you?
No, not that. I decided I'd swap over to Acrobat's dodge, which gives us radiance, which means that everything is barrier.
Oh yeah. But remember, shit
Dang.
still won't go through the wall.
Means that. No, but it like helps it. these guys, the shields.
Is it?
Or at least Radiance gives damage buff, you know?
Yeah.
I wonder if Celestial... I know I tested it before, I just don't remember what the answer was. Anyone know if Celestial goes through?
I don't know. I do want to ask you this though, Ham, because like I remember, I know the conversation existed, but I never like asked the why. It was just like, okay, cool. What did make you go for a scuff after you had the edge?
4 buttons.
Yeah.
Ow. Celestial doesn't. At least
I
not on
honestly
top.
didn't know if that was like the only reason. If it was just like, ooh, 4 buttons.
4 buttons and the clickies.
Yeah, those
The
clickies
clickies
are nice.
were a nice to have, the 4 buttons was a need to have.
That's one of those, like, if you have 2, 2 is fine. If you have 4 and go back to 2, I'm just like, how? Like, honest to God, how?
Ah, Floofy, I tried. I jumped over and tried to direct shot him. It didn't.
How are we supposed to move his ass?
No.
Oh, I can see him right here in this corner. If you hug the right side, you can shoot him.
Nice. I'm gonna put on a rocket.
The
I
rocket
don't see
won't go
his
through the
flare.
wall, though.
No, but it'll hit his feet.
Yeah, that's a good point. I can shoot these 7 rockets I have under it. Yeah, that's hitting.
Yeah.
Good call. Oh, you moved. Well, that's just a
Hey,
line
look
of,
at
acolytes, or whatever these are.
Gerblins.
Yeah, Gerbins, just holding hands.
Bokoblins.
The Gerber Life Grow Up Plan.
Gerber Life is accepting new applications to their affordable life grow-up plan.
You do remember this? For just pennies a day.
Stein, it's like having a structured settlement and eating cash now. You know?
877 cash
You know who
now.
to call. Call J.G. Wentworth.
Exactly.
Wow, he's dead. That's crazy.
FREE, that spells free. CreditReport.com, baby.
Thought about going, but was too lazy.
It's such a good one. Alright, there's supposed to be something open, because like there was something extra this week, because we didn't get the newest intrinsic upgrade.
What about that path there?
Yeah. That's the one. That's what I saw in the Vigia. I was like, there was like some
Wow.
Dreaming City platforms. This was the bow one that I really wanted to see. I wanted
The
to see how hatchlings
portal.
performed. The Ortle?
Where am I?
Your mom's house.
Tell us something your mom doesn't know.
Then we touch this, and then we get
Wow,
emblem.
emblem. Present another gift. Meow.
Oh yeah, there's a
Time
cat
touch the cat
somewhere.
again.
Where is it?
Yeah, it's right there. See,
Where?
it was that the last cat you needed.
I do not see the cat.
It was right on the ground. I touched it. Oh,
Or was that what gave you the emblem?
I don't know. I had to touch it a second time,
Okay. Well, I don't see a cat.
but people are saying you already got it,
Okay. Well, I guess I picked it up then.
so it might have just been the emblem. Yeah.
I just walked up and held something. Emblem.
So now what?
Now.
What did that do for us?
What do you mean?
Can we put everything on, or no? Are we still missing a part of the bow?
Didn't we just get it? Oh wait, no, there's not any more intrinsics.
We
That's
got an
right.
emblem.
That's right. There's 4 catalysts, but less intrinsics.
But 3 intrinsics. Gotcha.
To the Enclave.
To the one slur. within the Black Garden.
I'll
Wait, how
complete
did it
the
tag
bow. The seal, I'm missing all
I
kinds of
need to
crap.
go. I just need to get all the cats.
I'm missing most of the cats. And I apparently there's like 2 seasonal bonuses I need to get, but only one of them is like showing itself to me.
Yeah, so that thing in the season
Hmm.
or the seasonal challenges, there's only 9 there. I don't know how I got the 10th one, but it gave it to me somewhere along the line.
Alright.
I just did the seasonal story and it was like, here you go.
It's something to work out later.
Mm-hmm. Well, what's the plan for today then?
I don't know. We're gonna see. I have all this done.
Right,
And then
why
this can
not?
finally have this. I've been waiting for this to have hatchling. I was like, ooh, the one that might make it good.
Ooh, that's good.
The world may never know, because it's going right back in the vault.
Yeah, mine too. Mine too.
Failed me once. Shame on it. Failed me twice. Shame on thee. Failed me thrice, and I want
Stein,
ice
what
cream.
the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
Rice cream?
Yeah.
Chowder. That's from chowder.
Alright. Kinda wanna do a Gim carry to start us out.
Okay, okay.
Fusions, Strand Solar. Yeah! The good stuff's back! The fun side of the island's
Unstop
back.
barrier.
It's
No,
Overload.
Unstop overload. Is this the outbreak one?
Oh, look, it's so cute!
Bungee item now available for
I know,
purchase.
it's so cute. I wish I could afford it. I would buy the Riven
Horrible.
plush, are you kidding?
I would buy the Screeb before I bought the Riven,
Nah.
but the Screeb is a very good one. The Riven's alright.
I would
The
buy it.
Screeb, though. The Screeb's so lumpy.
Not even gonna
So,
lie.
Outbreak Stein?
Huh?
Outbreak?
Could. Kinda wanna...
You.
Actually, you know... Outbreak's gonna be better this week, because I have Strand buff on it. Okay. I want that Riven plush now.
Yeah. Go buy it.
No.
Why not?
Because I
Show
don't
us
have
your
any
credit
more
card.
money!
Yeah, it was funny earlier. I was like,
I do,
well,
I'm
I
just
got
not
a
spending it on
Visa.
that.
I got a Visa gift card for my birthday, and I was like, how do I put this all on PlayStation? And I figured it out.
It's funny, I got one of those for Quacemas, and I was like, I'm gonna save that for games to give, so it's been sitting on my desk for 2 weeks.
Now, see, I've got money squared away specifically for donating to things.
I need to... Where's the auto that I want? What auto have we been using with Outbreak?
Auto?
Yeah, for Overload.
Outbreak is the
Oh no, yeah, it
overload.
is. So I was using the hand cannon, that's right.
Yeah, it's a Horries. Look, Stein, I'm gonna use my Igneous Hammer. Aren't you so proud of me?
No.
I was using
Stop
it
asking
earlier,
that. I have
it does
nothing
actually kinda
nice
good.
to say, so I won't say anything at all.
Yay! You can make Stein squirm while I use this thing.
Like, he was trying to see what I would say yesterday when he asked me, and I'm like, I got nothing else to say here. Like, everything I'm gonna say is just gonna be bad.
No, you were like, it's not, or you're like, I wouldn't use it, and I was like,
Yeah,
I
because it
don't
was my
know, it
polite
has
way of saying
something for me.
things.
I said it has some potential, which is that it's better at range than Zahuli's. Or
What range do
Spire
you
Rate,
need?
but better range. That's what I need.
Alright. Like I said, Chad, I got nothing nice to say, and my mom says don't say anything at all. Let's open raffle. The Nation of Beasts. Which one's that? Is it the Last Wish one?
Yeah, that's the Arcane Cannon.
It's a meme.
It used to be good.
Did it?
Nowadays, like, yeah, because it was like Zen something. It was everywhere in PvP.
It can roll Rampage Kill Clip, which is funny. I honestly don't know much about it. I never crafted the new one, and I don't see it a
Nowadays,
lot.
It sits in pretty much the same type of use case as the Deepstone one.
Let me see. There's one important thing to see here.
Is Posterity, because Posterity is Full Shot Frenzy and Nation of Beast is Perpetual Shot.
It's not that, it's
Or at least that's what I have on it.
This is what I need to know. Oh, it's a 140. Okay, it has potential then.
Yeah.
Um,
Just in PvE, I think it ends up occupying a very similar spot to Posterity.
yeah. And 180s are fine in
like
PvE.
the only good 180.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You can get some fun stuff on it though for PvE, like Eddy Current Volt Shot or Dragonfly Volt Shot.
Mm-hmm.
PvP, it's
Or
got some
Firefly
stuff though.
Explo or whatever.
Yeah, well, this thing can roll Keep
Yeah.
Away Explosive Payload for Crucible, so that's just like a pain in the ass to fight.
Yeah, keep away anything on a hand cannon's pretty nasty.
The problem is, like most hand cannons, well, you get it up to 60 range base if you put all range into it. Like, you go Hammer Forged for the plus 10, and you do Accurize for another plus 10, so you're at plus 20, it'd be 60 range base. And then Keep Away is like a plus 10 again, so it's 70 range when Keep Away is active. Okay, that hand cannon actually has some Crucible potential then. I think it's more of a problem of if you're going to use an energy hand cannon, you go for Igneous. And if you're going to go for 140s, there's a ton in the kinetic slot.
And some in the energy slot too, like Zohuli's in PvP might be okay, just because of how much the Explo hurts.
I guess. I would say that like if you want to
It's
pair this with like a
explosive shot, you know?
sniper, it'd probably be really good. But we're probably talking PvE, so. Yeah.
Someone asked,
Yeah, it does roll
if
what
we can
Fatebringer
just-
does. Well,
or
sort of.
if
It
they
rolls
wanna-
Dragonfly.
that's functionally the same thing.
I thought Firefly was better.
I don't remember exactly what Dragonfly does, but
Okay.
from my recollection, they're the same thing. Here, I've got them. Dragonfly's precision kills create an elemental explosion, and Firefly's precision kills with this weapon increase reload speed and cause the targets to explode, dealing solar damage. So Dragonfly is whatever element the gun is. Firefly is better reload, but only solar.
Okay, so different use cases here.
Slightly different. Yeah. Functionally, it's very similar. But I guess let me see what the reload on this thing is.
Waves.
Yeah, Firefly might be a little bit better.
No, honestly, Nation of
Thinking
Beasts
about
actually
it,
has more
maybe
potential
that's
than
why
I
like
thought.
Fatebringer so much. Yeah. So anyways, as I was saying, someone asked if they're allowed to choose which GM they can do.
Yeah, of
Also, I'm
course.
getting a phone call from my apartment, so I should probably answer that.
Oh, good. Yeah, whoever wins raffle, if you have a different GM you want to do than the weekly, we are happy to do any of the 6 that you need. I just have this one on by default since it's the only one that I can select, but if you have the node and can select another, we are more than happy to do any of them that someone wants. Yeah, Floofy, I guess I just hadn't looked into it too much. Like, I don't know, energy hand cannons are a strange one for me. Like, Sunshot and Zahulis, which are, kind of two sides of the same coin, are a bit of an exception. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm not a huge hand cannon person. Maybe on. I don't have a ton of hand cannons I love using for PvE. Most of the time when I'm thinking about hand cannon rolls, it's PvP. But if you are looking for PvE rolls, it's not terrible. Because again, it can roll things like Dragonfly and Explosive, or Dragonfly Bolt Shot, and Dragonfly is arc damage, I guess, if you're rocking an arc subclass. So that's cool. It was the first one you crafted. Gotcha. Yeah. Not something I've ever used, so I can't say whether it's good or bad to that extent, but like perk pool looks okay. Stats if you like really build into it for range, because it has no range. That's the only issue I saw with it. Its base range was 40.
Nation of Beats still.
Yeah. That's what you were saying. It was the first raid weapon he crafted. He just wanted to see my opinions. I'm like, I've never used it, but like, I've never seen it, so I just assumed it wasn't good. But looking at perk pool, it looks fine. Fatebringer holds a very special place.
It's very comparable.
Because he was saying, like, what do you think of an arc Fatebringer? I'm like, it's Fatebringer.
No, why does Fatebringer hold a special place? Because it's Fatebringer.
No, because it's just like the best legendary hand cannon.
Hand cannon. Yeah. It just feels so good. It works on everything. You don't need any special combo to use it.
Coming from D1.
Like, obviously. Obviously, Nation of Beasts works very well if you're on Arc.
We're gonna pull it.
If you're not on Arc, works less well.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say too, like coming from D1, where because I didn't get one during year 1, but I got one to drop from a vault once, like in the middle of year 2. Obviously it was power crap, so it was worthless, but it was still fun to have. But then there was a Mago loop, which was effectively the same gun, just the newer variant until they brought back Fatebringer as the exotic variant later. But it was just like, you shot Fatebringer and you shot other hand cannons, and you're like, give me Fatebringer, give me a Mago, like, give me the yummy one.
It's kind of like Atheon's epilogue, where I'm like, oh, this is like what an auto rifle's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
It's just an unmanned fire hose.
Anybody else hopping in this raffle before we close it?
And Stein, I didn't hear because I was on the call. If you answered, are people allowed to choose which GMs
of course
they want to do?
I said how it worked. You're good.
Mm-hmm.
I gave this reel.
It's just my apartment because they're like, oh, are you coming back next August? And I'm like, no.
You're like, no, fuck off.
And they're like, okay. No, because someone wanted a single.
You should have said yes and then not shown up.
No, I didn't want to pay so much more money for that.
Alright, let's look at Imago's Destiny wiki stuff. I forgot Destiny 1 stats were bum. Rate of fire, 22. Like, that means nothing.
Yeah.
Right.
They didn't even give us numbers for all those stats.
I know.
Like, we couldn't see it unless we looked in the API.
I'm just looking what it has. It's got some good stuff. It's got a couple sites. The sites were good. It could have Underdog, which was range and handling when health is low. Is that Eye of the Storm?
Sounds like it.
Something similar. Partial refund, which we don't have anymore. Rescue mag, which is just, it has a chance to refill the mag when you're wounded.
Oh, what was the partial refund?
Chance to return a portion of the mag after an assist.
Oh, after an assist.
Danger close is just surrounded. And then there's also surrounded. Because one's damage, one's reload and handling. It had Outlaw. Had Rangefinder, had Triple Tap. Had what's it called? The Alloy Mag, the one that reloads faster on empty. It had some Trials perks on it too, or equivalent, like called Last Resort. Handles and reloads faster when the wielder's the last living player of the fire team. Oh yeah, it had explosive rounds. It had explosive payload. Okay. I'm just trying to remember all this, man. It's been a while. It had Hidden Hand, which was just better aim assist. It had Demolitionist, it had Firefly. Okay, so it could roll. That's why people liked it. It was the explosive payload Firefly. It did have that. That's what I was checking for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Let's pull raffle then. I just had to know. I was like,
Stein, have you...
What?
Okay. Have you given any more thought about your game to give reward?
Not really. It's probably not gonna happen.
How much you'd need to raise?
There's no realistic answer to it, unfortunately. To play D1 again, it's okay. Alright, let's select our winner. Winner is Big Boss with a W. No, look, as fun as it sounds on paper to go back to D1, it's not a realistic scenario for like the 3-week time frame. Because I'd probably have to play off stream.
Well, not for the 3-week time frame. It would be like, if you raise that much in the 3-week, then later streams we could boot up D1.
I guess.
And fuck around. Go do a raid.
Like I said, it's just the scenarios I want for it aren't realistic. Like getting full fire teams together for a raid. I'd want to make new characters and do the challenge of we'd only use things we've acquired with that character. Which I know you don't want to do because you want to use Icebreaker.
That'd be so cool. I didn't say that. I just said I want to use Icebreaker.
It's all good though. Like it sounds cool on paper, but I don't know how realistic it is.
It's cool out loud too. But that's just me.
I take the unloved Datto approach to D1, where everybody's looking at it with rose-colored glasses, and the game's kind of shit. Yeah.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that were bad in D1, but some things were good. Not all things, not most things, but some things.
Look, I might change my mind. I got the next couple weeks to decide during the event. Big Boss, are you here, by the way? If not, I'm gonna reroll. I was waiting for a response.
I saw invite.
I don't know, chat. Maybe you can change our mind. Do you all want to see us go back and play D1 as a donation goal incentive for games to give, like for a charity fundraiser? If we raise X amount of money, Ham and I will go back into D1, make brand new characters, and get to the point where we can like do a raid with those characters, right? Using like only what we've acquired using them. I think that would be cool. You're here, okay. Like I said, it sounds cool, but it's more what do you guys want to see, right? Because if like no one wants to watch that, that kind of throws the idea straight out the window.
Yeah.
All right. And once you're in orbit with us, we'll head out. The old plague lands.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, we're very close to having everything from D1 back in D2. Like, we're very close.
Well, somewhat close.
And all the raids except for one are back.
Yeah.
You know,
We
most
don't
of
have
the
Venus. We don't have actual Mars. we have like this weird little zone on Mars, and then we can go up to the ship,
Yeah.
the throne world.
Faded, are you ready, by the way? And is this GM fine birthplace, or was there a different one you wanted to do? Ham, can you hear them?
No.
Can anyone? Ham, I cannot hear you now. What happened?
I'm here.
Okay,
Can
you're
you
here.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just can't hear Big Boss. I don't know if he's here.
Good old mic troubles.
Yeah, you can always type in chat though if you need real quick, but unless you didn't want to do this one, we're gonna load this one. This one's not too bad. You have the right weapons on for it and such.
What resists was it?
I'm just gonna run one of each.
I'm gonna do double void solar to
Alright.
start with. Because I know there's a lot of those void snipers.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna load this one then.
Okay.
All of this should be right. Yep, we're good.
The one thing I really wish they would bring back, even though they said they're not gonna, is all the year 3 trials stuff. Just the aesthetics of it.
Yeah, the armor
so
set I
good.
miss. Mainly because every set they've had on Titan
The armor set has
sucks.
the scout and the sniper. And the pulse too. The pulse looked sick. And again, I don't care if they're like some of the worst guns in the game, I just want the aesthetics. That's
I'm
why I
thinking
love
more in
the
the
Arminius
lines.
D as well.
Yeah, but like more as like abilities and raids and a lot of that, like raid armor, it's all come back to us.
Yeah, most of the endgame stuff is here, with the exception of just Wrath.
Yeah. I got it. Faded might be AFK still, I'm not sure.
Might be sorting out the mic issue.
I don't know, I mean, no, he's moving now, so. Hey, worst case, you can hear us through stream with like a 5-second delay. And it's a GM, so it's nothing too bad.
Just watch out here, there is a gap.
That's why I'm getting off early. Lest it be known. Universal weapon ornaments would be cool. I mean, exotics have them, but... And legendaries did have them and everybody complained. But as far as universal, like... Oh, Prophet didn't look like a sword breaker. Yeah, I guess.
Well, I think Bungie said they wanted it to be like really obvious if someone's fighting you with a weapon, what weapon they've got, or like you see someone running around in a patrol. So I understand the reasoning.
I was just gonna say, I was like, I think, yeah, Bungie wanted it all stand out quite a lot, but hey, who knows?
I think if they had, or if they let us put shaders on exotic weapons, that would be pretty.
That'd be nice. I would like that.
Because like it loads and yeah, when you do the inspect on a shader, it'll shade exotic weapons.
So it's obviously possible in the game's coding.
Yeah. It's not an issue of art direction or anything like that.
That missed, that's okay. Come back! Nah, not you!
Oh, even better.
You know what, fine, I'll take you.
Yeah, don't we always start with this guy?
Yeah, it's kinda whichever one shows up at my feet. Clean.
Did I save my sparrow?
And don't worry, chat, we'll get some more fun content in here this week for you. We'll bring Eric through more GMs. Gonna try and guild his, or get his Conqueror seal. He's never obtained it.
Ooh, you know, you know what we could also do? could bring him back to Last Wish, have him go up the tree.
Yeah. I gotta get a melee
Eric
somewhere.
and that one tree in Last Wish have a very sordid history.
Okay, to be fair, he played the game for like 3 weeks and didn't know about sprint jumping.
Go on, Stein. To the left.
I got it.
See, like, I guess the question really, Stein, is Destiny Eric's first FPS?
No.
No, right?
FPS,
So
no.
he should have known about sprint jumping.
Why? You only played COD before.
COD has sprint jumping.
Not like that. You just bunny hop around like a
Has
fuckhead.
bunny hopping.
Yeah, but that's not the same as like having to like time a boost jump while sprinting to get a different range
Okay,
on
has
it.
he played any game, any FPS that isn't COD?
No,
That isn't like pure PvP?
no.
Okay, so then I'll give him the benefit of the doubt on the tree.
This
'Cause,
heavy.
like a lot of the games I played, oh my god, let me walk backwards, please.
No, I want the heavy. You're in my way.
There are like 5 screens.
It keeps
there.
flying away from me. I want it.
Yeah,
Look.
but I think a lot of games that I played when I was younger had sprint jumping, so it's like a much easier transition for me.
I'll give him any benefit because he was doing raids 3 weeks in.
Yeah.
But
it's
that's
a
more
very
than most
accelerated
people can
time.
say.
Yeah, because I think when he first started the campaign, I remember I joined him during when you guys were starting the Forsaken stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, look, I have this gun that shoots a giant laser and kills everything. So his like first exotic weapon that he ever saw might have been 1K.
1K.
Unless you showed him something else.
No, I showed him a few others. 1K was just a very unique one. Especially in the current sandbox we had in year 2.
I wish it was more useful.
Yeah. They keep making ornaments for it like they want it to be.
Yeah. It's just fusions like that. They don't
Chat, what
really
is everyone's
hit
favorite
unless they
exotic?
auto-crit.
I'm curious. In D2. In D2. Like an exotic you can actually use. I'm curious what everybody's favorite is. Where did it go? Oh, there we go. Mine is Outbreak, actually. Like, there's nothing like Outbreak. Even if it isn't as good
Yeah,
as it
me
was in
too.
D1.
It's pretty handily Outbreak.
D1 it was still Outbreak for me, but it definitely felt stronger in D1, at least in Crucible. Like PvE has always felt pretty good. But D1 Crucible, Outbreak was shredded. You don't have a favorite lord? Wishender? Sunshot? DMT pre-nerf? Yeah, that's fair.
Oh man.
DMT pre-nerf with Cranial Spike was like nuts. Go.
Well, if we're talking pre or post nerf, maybe what's it called? Vex Mythoclast. That thing pre-nerf was insane. It got us our first, or one of our first flawlesses.
I think that was good. I would just ask people their favorite, and it's like you can still say like specifically it was because of like how it was in Sandbox. Like I get it. Like, is that still your favorite though? Like post nerf?
Aesthetics wise, probably, yeah.
No, not you. I was saying someone in chat. If yours is though, also then I get it. Pre-nerf Anarchy, fair. Outbreak's just one of those. I'm like, I love it. I love the way it sounds. I love the way it looks. I love the idea of the gun. It's a cool fucking exotic. I love the way that it was introduced to us in D1 and the way they gave it back to us in D2. Used to be Osteo. Yeah, Osteo got hit with a freight train of a nerf. Because they made the poison do like half as much damage. Now everyone's like, yep, don't care. I'm always a little confused, to be honest, when Bungie takes a gun that is very clearly made for PvE and just nerfs the living crap out of it. It's like, why? Don't you want guns that are like super easy to use kind of thing? Like, I don't know. I feel like you'd want guns that are very easy to use from like any player, right? Whether you're new, returning, veteran. Shouldn't you just want those like good exotics all around? No. No, it has to be bad. The Breed of Anarchy. Cold Heart. Nice. I remember Cold Heart in a very different light than many. Did you guys know that back in year 1 of Destiny 2, like for its launch, it was actually the D2 Galahorn for a minute? Like unironically. During the Callus boss fight of Leviathan raid, if you did not have Cold Heart, you were just kicked from groups or not invited in the first place. Like there was the like haha posts just like there were for Galley and D1 that's like must have Cold Heart. Cause it was like the king of DPS for a minute there with Callus.
Yeah, it's either that or use Merciless. Those are
Yep.
your two options.
Mercy was good. Cold Heart though.
Yeah.
Cold Heart hit different.
Oh, I remember.
Cold Heart and Luna Boots, yeah. If I remember correctly, did Luna Boots and Rallycade start out having that ridiculous ability of just infinite load at the bottomless mag?
Luna's did, Rallycades, you had to crouch to reload.
Okay, it was like, I feel like Rally's got it added
teabagging,
later.
That's how the whatever the rocket's called.
Yeah.
That's how that bug
Warcliff.
worked, is you would like teabag on it, yeah.
Yeah, those were very, very unbalanced back then. I remember specifically the moment I realized I'm like, they're going to nerf this was Crown of Sorrow. I'm gonna get killed by that scream. I did not. Alright.
There are a bunch of screams on me.
Yeah, just give me a sec here. I gotta go back for the other
There's one,
res.
2, 3, 4 screams on the stairs.
All good.
They're just watching my body.
I didn't snag all of them. Shit. Sorry, Ham, I'll get you in a sec. Never mind, we got you. I just didn't want the screams getting me as I went for the res. Just ending it all. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember Luna Boots at the moment I realized they were getting nerfed was Crown of Sorrow, Mountaintop. Final boss was just whip 22 Mountaintop shots with 0 reload.
No. Although that is probably why they got nerfed.
Well, so
because
that was the
in
moment I
Gambit, you could
realized like
instantly
these are
kill the
going
boss.
to get nerfed.
but-
Like, not that they shouldn't have been
Nah,
prior.
Do you remember what we actually did for damage there?
Acreus?
Because it was not Mountaintop. Yeah.
It was
Acreus at
both.
its nuts. Because people were using loaded question back then.
Yeah. No, it was the fact that you could get like stupid guns like that like had an annoying reload, just to have infinite ammo through their clip kind of thing. You never had to reload them once. It was like, yeah,
Alright.
these are going down. Bungie, no! Okay. Don't do it to me! Alright, start moving. Before Banner decides it's fucking done. Yeah, that's when they changed Luna Boots and rallies to be fast reload. It was like plus 30 reload as opposed to like no reload. Watch out for the yellow bar right here. Up you go.
Bunch of screams behind you.
There is. Come here, Scream.
I'm gonna wait for this guy to... Yeah. Not trying to farm your res.
Fair. So I've heard some of people's favorite exotics today now. What are some of people's least favorites? Whether it's because you hate using it because you think it's garbage, or you hate fighting it, or anything of the sort. Or is it one of those like you hate when people use it in raids because you know they're just throwing with it, but they want to run it anyway? Like, I actually don't have a specific one in mind. I'm just thinking of like examples.
Well, I have one that I know you hate.
Well, I have a lot that I'm not a huge fan of, but what?
Nah, this one you despise.
What?
Fighting Lion.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a fighting lion. Fucking-
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of screams. It's just a line of them.
People that run fighting lion are bad people. Their parents didn't love them.
Yeah, cause like, why would they make it primary ammo and able to stun? Like, what the fuck is that? Or blind, I mean, not stun. Who at Bungie headquarters was like, yeah, primary ammo, infinite blinding GL, one shot body shot. But yeah, it's fine.
That's fine.
Totally balanced. I think double void so far has been a very good call for this.
Nice. One of each has been pretty fine for me as well
And
here.
Solar's also been pretty nice.
Bam. Huge. Jotun, yeah, fucking Jotun, man.
Yeah,
That's a repressed memory that I didn't even
I
think
s-
about right away. That's just a repressed
Well,
anger.
you could call me a hater Stein or a little rapscallion, but I think Fighting Lion is far worse for me than Jotun.
It's different. Right, because both are PvP menaces to me. Jotun and PvE, like, you want to use Jotun, go for it, I don't care. But, like, fighting Jotun? Here's the thing, people with Fighting Lion are just a pain in the ass in Crucible, because they'll just pot shot you with it until they can get you weak, or just kill you with it on an off angle. Jotun feels dumber to me, because Jotun, people play like a shotgun, right? Regardless if it has infinite range and it's a tiny little toaster explosion. People treat it like a shotgun. What I'm getting at with that is, they will just bot rush you and throw their life away to get a trade. Like, they do not care. Like, they will make someone's life miserable to get a trade.
Yeah, I think Fighting Lion, it's just like, because they can keep spamming it, that makes it so much worse.
I guess it depends on the scenario, right? Like in 3s, yeah, Fighting Lion's way worse. 6s, Jotun, because they have respawn and they just jump off the map kind of mentality when they don't have their Jotun. I fought a guy in comp last week who had 17,000 kills on Jotun in PvP. His primary was a crate
What a
that
fucking
was
loser.
it was a PvE crate with like 60 kills. Like, it was very obvious his playstyle. Just want to make it known, like, it was very obvious what that dude's playstyle was. Man, Jotun!
There's shielded in the back, I'm gonna go in and...
Wicked Implement, okay. Why Wicked Implement?
It's just a goofy, bad scout.
I'm just curious, I don't know, it's like...
That's why I would hate it.
Like to your plan there.
Yeah.
Wicked on paper, but haven't used it. It's lackluster, let me tell you. You'll be disappointed. Catalyst helps, but like, you'll be disappointed. Very good tether. A bunch of things are suspended for a moment. Ow. I should just get him low. Cool. Okay, he did. Oh, we're just gonna send it down the hill.
Yeah, I think for me, I guess the reason why, even though, yeah, the little toaster is one of the worst weapons in the game, at least the fight isn't as big a deal as the fighting lion, is fighting lion has literally no use case in PvE.
I got one that's more annoying to me than fighting lion and Jotun.
What?
Monarch. I would love a
Again,
gun
Monarch
that can
has
two-shot at
PvE
any
benefit
range.
because it's intrinsic overload.
It's the fact that two-shot body shots at any range, even in checkmate, it does not care. Like, physics don't apply to that gun. Like, bows as a
Well,
whole
also in
are...
checkmate bows are way overtuned, right?
Yeah, they are. Like, as a whole,
That
bows are
word on the
overtuned.
street.
Monarch specifically, because they tried to nerf it and actually buffed it. Like, unironically, that lightweight nerf that they gave it where they changed its archetype was just a buff. And they were like, oh, we nerfed it. I'm like, no, you
I
didn't.
can poison faster.
Stupid ass unstops, man. Stop. Good restun there, good restun. Ow. Ow. I want that other ad that was shooting at me. I'm gonna go for that instead. Man, Monarch users are just... That's a different gremlin. There's people that are so good with it too, and it's like... I don't know. Like, there are people that are just... I mean, it's, you know, it's a bow, but like... Of all the bows you have to fight...
You're a loser. You're a loser.
I don't know, honestly though, like, chat, what do you think? Is in PvP, which one's worse to fight? Monarch or Wish Ender? And why? Like, honestly, it might be Wish Ender.
Overload's still tethered.
Yep. As annoying as Monarch
Yeah, I think
is,
Wish Ender is harder to fight.
Wish Ender can wall hack me, man.
Legally
Like,
a certain way.
and no matter what I
Yeah,
do,
and
they
a
have the
way, a very
pre-fire drop.
specific way,
Yeah. But they always have
which
drop
is
on
that
me.
they'll fully charge the shot and then wait till you're at the perfect angle. They'll peek out just in time for them to shoot and duck back before your shot can even land.
It's worse with things like Oathkeeper, because then they can just hold that wall shot infinitely.
Yeah.
Exactly. See, it's really hard to 1v1 Wish Ender because it can just see you. Need to get a melee kill. There we go.
Did you get the melee kill
Yeah.
you wanted?
Good. I just wanted it so I could have
God for you.
Banar. Yeah. It's heavy on him.
Go get it.
Not that. I have to do this now. I have to defend my my men and my country here.
Scotland forever.
Ah! Aha. I managed to snag Woven too as I got the heavy, so it just did no damage. I hear ads. Up there they are. I snagged some of them.
Yeah, I got a headshot on one in the back, so they all.
So the
went down.
nanites started having at it.
Outbreak I think is
Conditional.
well, the second most kills on an exotic for me.
I don't know, dude. Conditional's my wet napkin, man. Like, people just map me with the fucker all the time. Like, it's so inconsistent.
Yeah.
Not to mention the whole crap with, like, that's how Bungie's basically said, like, yeah, you can kill a bubble in a well. It's like, you can just use conditional. Does not work for me. Sometimes, but, like, I don't know. If it's like a 3v3 and you're doing it, it's fine. If they have an advantage on you where they're like all sitting in it, it's hard. But like, if just the bubble pops somewhere and like his teammates are still kind of running around, yes, you can 100% conditional fight it. But if they're all standing in there with like shotguns just staring at you, it's a hard shot. Like, you gotta like slide in and get it off as they're all just targeting you with it. If they probably have it on
Stein,
too.
you're gonna get me off.
Yeah. Oh, now it's my wet napkin. That's why we're asking what everybody feels, you know? You're trasher than any shoddy. Shotties are weird.
Me too.
Like, shotguns feel like they should be so easy, but they've gone through a lot of really interesting sandbox changes, to say the least. Suspended some creeps. Get them. There's one on the right of you that's just sitting there.
Yeah, I'm going back for the res.
Okay. We are safe, so I'm good here.
Yeah. I figured, I wasn't worried.
Good. That missed. No, it
I
didn't.
knew there's only like one, maybe two left.
Gotta snag res again here. We'll pull us out though. No, it won't. We're gonna have to go back. It's all good.
Yeah, chaperone. Like, the only reason I can't
It's
criticize
bugged right now,
chaperone
though.
is because that's why. Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's doing way
But
more
that's
range.
Why I won Anomaly.
Yeah, but it's bugged, doing more range and damage than it's supposed to be. This is like pre-nerf, like something got messed up with it. So it's pre-nerf shop.
Mid, honestly. Yeah, everyone loves that. Non-stop's very dead. Yeah, no, I have no illusions about why an Anomaly was so easy once it was both Pahada and Marco.
Yeah,
Marco's scary.
yeah. There's a lot of good players in this game, man.
I know. Oh. I almost fell off the map.
That's something I will say. That's like, I know there's no fix for it, and it's a PvP thing. There are some players where it's like it is entirely map dependent, if I can fight them or not. Like there's some maps that's just I'm straight out just going to lose. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Like, it's just the play styles and the weapons that they're good with will just outplay me, and vice versa. There's one.
Yeah.
There's two that are very similar for me map wise. I think one's Radiant Cliffs, the one on Nessus with the big tree, and there's a cave. You know what I'm talking about? Is that Radiant Cliff? I think it is.
I don't think so. I thought Radiant Cliffs was like past Mercury. So it's like all.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I might just have the name, or I might not have the right planet.
It
but...
used to have the treehouse, and then they fixed that.
Yes. Okay, that is the map.
Yeah, that's Mercury. But
Okay.
Yeah.
That map is one of my worst maps to play in Crucible. The other one being a it's an Earth map. Name evades me. It's the one with 18 out of bounds.
Bannerfall.
Nope, not Bannerfall.
Town.
Nope, smaller.
What is
Water
it for?
tower. Water tower.
Rested Lands.
Thank you. That is my other worst map in the game to play.
Yeah, Rested is it's a tough one. It's again highly dependent on the group.
Mhm.
'Cause
Not for me, I
take
just can't
some
play it.
Slightly weirder. Well, I'm a sniper. So
Yeah.
or I tend to snipe. So a map that has like these really big snipe lanes and then these like secondary snipe lanes is wonderful.
That's
for
why I
me
hate both the
because
maps I
everyone
just
goes for the
mentioned,
big
though.
ones, and then I can just snipe them as they're there.
It's more there's no
It's sort of like,
counter on those
Widow's
maps.
Well, the counter is you just go around. But
It's
that's not a good counter.
Here we got it.
We did it.
Okay, everybody's got maps they're good and bad with. I love Anomaly.
Trampoline. Yeah, I'm not
Was
huge on
last word,
Anomaly
right?
'cause I'm
Okay.
not much with the shotgun, and fusions just get outplayed by shotguns 9 times out of 10.
Lies.
Stein, if you get fucked in the face by a conditional from halfway across the map, because it can do that on Anomaly, I don't think it matters how quick you can charge the fusion.
I don't know. It's the ranger playing them. That's why I was like, I don't know. I have no problem fighting them, but that's me. I can't say that's everybody.
It's mainly because they just invis then sit underneath like
Yeah.
B, and then it's like, oh, where are they? And then they just pop up, or they don't even pop up, and they have the range to one-shot headshot you from down below.
Hey, to each their own. No harm, no foul.
And look, I mean, you didn't see, but I did all right in the
Yeah.
matches. I had some where I wasn't donut. Most weren't donut. I think all weren't donut.
Nice.
But, you know,
Alright, faded
I was
GG's.
like mid to bottom of the leaderboard for most of them.
Yeah.
Yes, GG's.
We'll catch you back here in stream. Chad, I think we're going to open a raffle for raids.
You're beyond the Vanguard.
Whoa.
Your Trials Twitch bounty, see ya? What are that?
It's his thing.
What is it?
It's a bounty you have on desktops or just PC, where every time they complete a match, you can like click a little like emote thing, and it gives you progress to a bounty, and then you can get trials loot for free without ever touching trials.
Oh, is that what that React thing is? Where
Mhm.
it's like, 1 thumbs up, 1 smiley face,
Mhm.
1 sad face. I see.
Gotcha, see ya. Well, whenever the GL
Remember back
weekend
in year
is,
1 when you could, yeah,
I
Stein's gonna be grinding that
well, I'm gonna
shit.
be doing carries at least one day on stream with PhD, so we'll be flip flopping our chats on raffles. And that'll be that. As long as the map's not shit. I'm gonna be so mad if it's like an ass map that like is just I'm a sitting duck. Like Radiant Cliff, because that's what it was the very first time the GL came out, which is why I was so infuriated. Like you just shoved one of the best weapons for PvE behind one of the worst maps in the entire game.
Yeah.
Cause trust me,
And the big boss, it's all good. We got it done.
yeah.
In pretty decent time, all things considered.
To have you back.
I know the snipe thing is popular there. It's more just what do you do when you turn a lane and there's 3 cloud strikes already scoping at you?
No, we had that on one of our matches, because like we were coming out of the door right at the start. They had Antius or whatever. The,
Yeah.
Titan boots, the zoomy boots, maybe Paragon.
PKs.
No, but they were cloud strike, so they just zipped straight up to the top and cloud striked us all coming out of the door, and we're like, well, shit. It was rough.
It's more
But
so on
we
Radiant
did
Cliff
that.
that's like every round though, is the problem. That's like the standard play style. It's not like
Yeah,
most
if you're
people are
going
on
for that angle.
shotguns and is
thing-
the off snipe.
Yeah.
it's every motherfucker's on a sniper.
Yeah. The thing I hate about Radiant Cliffs is B, the inside zone. 'Cause
Yep.
everyone's
Second head peak.
just head peeking there.
Mhm. It's an awful map. It's designed like shit.
And that one, there's no way for me to fight.
For every game mode, it
Like,
is
I'd
designed
have
like
to
crap.
come in at an angle. And it's like, on threes, they absolutely know I'm about to come down on them.
Yeah, on sixes it's playable-ish. On threes, nah. One team always has advantage. Heavy spawn's bum too on that map. You can, Big Boss, you can. You're already ranked 7 for the season in Trials? Nice. Now, see, I have the problem of I'm a PvP nut. But when I play PvP, I'm also not, like, secretive about the fact that I like to usually run stacked. Carrying was never my thing. That's why whenever, like, Jake makes the joke, because he's the same way with it. He's like, people always get mad because they're like, oh, you just want connection base because you want to be able to stomp on people. I'm like,
And it's like,
yeah.
yes, motherfucker, I'm trying
Uh-huh.
to win.
Because look, no one likes being on the receiving end of that. That's why I don't like SBMM, because everybody's on the receiving end of it.
Yeah, I like dishing it out. I don't like feeling it.
Nice, helly nice.
Yeah. I think I've soloed Trials like twice. Or I've like successfully soloed it twice.
I used to do solo flawless in Trials more often, but I just got so sick of having teammate diff that I just stopped.
Yeah.
That's why duos became something I like so much, because it's like, okay, even if they have a better teammate, we're probably a better duo. We can probably still win.
Yeah, sometimes.
What's also like,
But let me
the
tell
third
ya,
doesn't have
when-
comms.
Yeah. This week we absolutely needed all three.
No, I'm not saying
'Cause
that
we're
like
getting-
duos are better. I'm saying I personally like duos more. Just the way I play, I
know.
like duos.
Well then fine, regardless of what you said, we are getting teammate diffed every round, even
Yeah.
as duos.
All right, chat. Make sure you guys all get in this waffle. Yeah, you get used to it. Okay, I'm just so painfully used to getting teammate diffed that I just learned how to basically suck it up and be like, well, 2v3. Just get a pick, now it's 2v2. Pick off the idiot flanking. I mean, okay, your hey, I just checked you and Charles. Your KD wasn't horrible this week, all things considered.
What was it?
It was a number. You're fine. You did fine.
What was it?
You
Was
did
it positive?
no, but that's okay.
Was it terrible?
No. Oh no, you did fine.
Stein, this is like when a teacher hands back your test face down.
I know exactly what you're talking about. You're like, ah, shit.
It's one of these days.
You were at 0.72.
Boo. That's my KD.
Mm-hmm.
What's my KDA? That
Hey,
one's
cool.
probably a lot more favorable.
A 1-2.
Yay.
KDA is the big old ego
I'll take
boost.
it. Half the time I couldn't even reach the guys before Marco and PhD ripped them apart.
That's how it
Scary.
usually is me and PhD are egoing, and then we get pissed off if the third at the random steals a kill. We're like, get out of here. This is my shit. You're not him.
But what I
Go.
was doing, and they're like, "Oh, this is pretty nice." Is I was using Jake's solar build, and I was
Mhm.
just giving him radiant as soon as we started
Radiant's
every
great.
time. Yeah,
It was a number.
you know, I would get some kills.
I know,
Yeah.
Ellie. Look, because I would never. Here's the thing. I don't
See
care,
what Stein does to me.
but I don't care how good or bad my friends are at PvP. It's like I'm playing with friends. Like, I don't need to shit talk my friends.
The big boss, I think you should bring Lament, and then maybe some precision stuff like a linear.
Yeah. Everybody, please go pick
Um,
up that red border bounty from Hawthorne, please.
Yes, that is the thing you should have.
Because here's
Red
what
border
happens
bounty
otherwise
from
is we're
Hawthorne.
stuck waiting because people want to leave and go to the tower, so then we can't do a bunch of crap in the raid, like enter wishes.
We
'Cause
can enter wishes while they're.
We
at
can't
the
enter
tower.
the one to give them a bonus key if they're not there.
No, but we can enter wish 11.
I'm just saying.
That's the most important wish.
It's like when you play Trials, have your card ready.
You know I'm right. Honestly, you should add that as like a whole thing here.
In Last Wish, have the red border ready or we're re-rolling.
Not or we're re.
I know, they just can't leave.
Have it ready.
Now you don't get to leave. We're gonna pull in just a sec here, chat.
You cannot leave.
Is there a requirement for the quest? Beat the raid. It's just, it has check
Talk
marks
to
for every
Hawthorne,
encounter.
And yeah.
If you just do a full run, you turn that bounty back into Hawthorne and you can pick out a red border. Because they didn't want to add an extra chest because that room's already so weird. So instead they're just like, Hawthorne!
Yes.
Next week I get to farm for stupid fusion all week. Can't wait.
I told Pahada about that too. He's like, "Oh my god."
He knows I like the fusion crutch. I don't deny it.
Oh, I know. I was doing that too. Like, if you look at my weapons, probably more of the kills were on Riptide.
I have nothing bad to say against shotgun players unless you're a conditional user. You can go stand in a corner.
Stein, were you looking on Trials Report or
I was.
Crucible Tracker? I want to see my stats.
The stats.
How do I see my weekly?
It's right there if you type in your name and then scroll down a little bit.
There it is.
Alright,
My
chat.
overall's a 1-1.
Who's ready to pull? Overall's weird though, because like my overall versus my seasonal's screwed. Like my overall's never moving because I used to be bad at Crucible.
Yeah.
Because of that, it takes a crap average, so I'm just stuck there. So I just go by seasonal. Nobody else wants in? Last chances. Fliffy, I just don't like conditional users, that's all. It's not personal. I don't like its easy multi-kill potential, it bothers me. Because like your teammate might make a bad play around a corner and you get frozen because of it, and then you both get shattered.
Oh,
That's all.
actually, that's fine.
My Crucible KD's down right now because I've been playing a ton of comp, so I'm down to like a 2-8 something right now. I'll get it back up.
Yeah, my like actual KD
It is
is
Ascendant's hard.
127 in PvP.
Like I said, my overall I just stopped bothering with a long time ago. My overall is never going to move because of how much Crucible I played. And the average is just stuck. Even if I play 3-0s every season, it still wouldn't move for a year. I could move up 0.5.
Yeah. No, I get you.
So I go by seasonal as my improvement.
My KD has been dropping steadily Like from when I started actually playing 1-3, 1-1,
We have our winners, chat.
1-1,
Do you need to play Comp Ellie
almost a
for what?
1, and then 0.7. There's a seasonal challenge this week.
No, I know. It's for
As well.
Rose. My Rose is so close. This shit drives me nuts. It's just the wrong mag. Everything else was right on it. Fucking hell. It needs accurized rounds. Alright, winners. Everybody hop in orbit if you need an invite. Please drop your Bungie ID here in chat. Hop in Discord and we will get you an invite. Let's get all the mics in here. You're good, Mystery.
Yeah, Ellie, it's based on your comp rank.
Yep,
Hello?
it's 1 through 7. Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
It's working better now,
Thank
see?
goodness y'all can hear. Yes. I don't know what was going on.
That's all good. Yeah, it's 1 for every rank, 1 through 7. So the average that people end up being able to pull every week is 4, because most people are in gold.
That's how many I can pull. Wow.
Oh. Gotcha, Mystery.
Whoa.
Sia, do you have that invite by chance?
What?
I'm definitely
I
gonna need a
already sent
refresher
one,
on this
Stein.
raid.
No, you're good. What
Yeah,
him?
we'll explain it as we go. I
Alright.
already sent one. What the fuck?
Okay, you got it. Yeah, you're fine. It's the exact thing.
Ah.
At least they're doing it before we get into the raid. Last wish this week, huh, chat?
Mm-hmm.
We need more PvE content, Bungie. Give us updates. I know soon. Moments of Triumph starts in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Are they gonna continue anything else after Final Shape come out? Or is it
We don't
basically
know. They
done?
haven't detailed anything yet. I mean, the game's not just over. They're not just like turning it off, but we don't know.
Yeah, they said they wanted to do more stuff. They'll just not be doing the whole
The Light and
Light
Dark
and Dark
saga.
story.
Yeah, they said there's gonna be new
Oh,
storybooks now, but we don't know if that entails raids or whatever else is actually in there. We'll learn soon enough.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they were supposed to be doing like a little TV show also.
There was rumors about it because Sony acquired them for like the Sony studios and stuff, so who knows, they might be producing something in the background.
I would love to see a TV show or
For
movie or
generations,
something.
the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000
Definitely be
voices.
Let's do
cool.
it better than
The last known Ahamkara.
let's do it better than what
She has
happened
been
with
taken,
the Halo
and her
series.
death is your
Yeah.
calling.
For sure.
Yeah.
I know that was just a big old disappointment to a lot of people.
Yes, it
Yep.
was.
Pretty much. Stein.
Oh.
Someone waiting in the waiting room, perhaps?
I can take a look again. I didn't see anyone before. There we go. You know you have the ability to pull people.
Yeah, but it doesn't work on mobile.
Yes, it does. That's how I do it.
Really? It doesn't ever let me.
Well, what are you doing wrong?
No. See ya.
And now we're waiting. I'll be honest, I really hate this mechanic. I know it's such a small thing. It's so infuriating that this door
That the
won't
door doesn't
start to
open.
open until everybody's at it.
Slayer. Spawn.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb.
All that strength you used
It's
to
like, Bungie, just open the door. Who
Does
cares?
anyone- d-
could be so much more.
Is this anyone's first time?
All you need do is wish it.
Well, say for me. I mean, it's been
I
a
would quite
wow
like to meet you.
since I ran this
So we'll
thing.
go by
Yeah.
2.
Well, it wasn't about the teaching, it was about do we have to enter the code? And the answer is yes. There's a code in here that lets you, if it's your very first try, or if you haven't entered the code before, you can get a second key for the chest at the end.
Oh,
Game really.
Two
Let me
pieces
up.
of loot. Yeah.
well, I tried to check that damn jump.
So stubborn about letting me up there.
And Steiner, are we also gonna enter Wish 11? Or
We are not.
Okay.
My rule of thumb
And tell me which
is
one
if we're not
this one
entering
is.
2, we can enter 11 more often. Or not 2, 1, I mean.
No, it's not Wish 2, it's Wish 1.
Yeah. If we have to, my goal is to only enter 1 wish at a time.
Guardian down.
Ugh, I have no auto rifles. Oh well. Let's use this pulse. It's everything just but the middle too.
I brought this trace just for that.
All good. Yeah, see, trust me, I know that one. I remember the first time I showed it to him, it was like, what the hell? Like, it looks so ridiculous. It's just Matrix bullet dodge on the wall. You have to run around a certain area and then up another wall, but not everybody has to be over here, don't worry.
Yeah, this is just for entering the code. There's just a big wall of symbols, and if you've done the seasonal story, you've seen the wall. There's just a lot more symbols that you can shoot.
Okay, that's done. I think we're good.
It's good.
Gotcha, Obsession, gotcha.
We did it.
And if we have the macro
Yay.
for it, I will happily enter 11. I think 11 is
Alright.
just a long, annoying one to do manually.
Hold on. Does anyone have a glittering key in their inventory?
Fair
Figured
question.
I'd ask now. It's a special thing from Last Wish. So if you've done Last Wish before, you might have it. If not, then no worries.
Yeah.
Nope.
Sounds like we're good then.
Alright.
Alright, the way this first
That's what
encounter
I like to
goes
hear.
is normally, so this boss is called Callie. Normally what you're supposed to do with her is there's 6 symbols up there in the rafter here around this big inner circle with her. You're supposed to find those 6 symbols around the outer border of the room. Oh, we can pull. That's fine.
No, I come this way.
No, never mind. I already jumped down to pull. It's fine.
You can climb back up.
It's fine. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, so normally you're supposed to match 6
Crazy.
plates around the room with the 6 symbols up in the rafter in the center. However, it was discovered long ago. You can just cheese this boss. So we're going to force her over to that closest plate where she is right now where I had died. And we can then kill her in one phase. All we have to do is everybody has to stand near the plate. Do not touch plate. I'll start shooting the boss when she appears. Don't shoot her in the middle though. Tolek, appreciate the lurk.
we have pretty much infinite time to kill her, just as long as we keep doing damage. So it does not matter what you run, just run something.
Eh. Yeah, I do want to do this. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Everybody come stand over here near the plate, just don't fall onto it. Alright, we have the herd.
Alright.
I have to get on the plate to start the encounter and force her over here, but you guys are just waiting for damage.
She'll spawn right about there.
Yep, there she is. Or she blows. What?
I couldn't see anything in my game, just kinda took a little bit of a shit.
Put Synthos back on for bonus loading. I'll have you know I brought doubles fusions for this, so I was just like, eh. We got it, guys. We're getting it. She's gonna wipe us soon. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Alright, now stop doing damage.
Alright.
We're all just heading to the door at the edge of the room. Hooray! Did it.
We did it, and we didn't blow up.
We have acquired loot. Onward we go.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
Somehow ran this. I don't remember doing that.
We cannot defeat Riven.
Yeah.
Find her.
It used to be a lot harder, and then people were like, anarchy.
Riven
Like, what if we
will
just like
try to
forced her?
when she speaks.
Yeah, what if we just kill her till she's dead? Anarchy breaks a lot of things.
Well, you can use other ones too. I thought like Wither Horde.
Yeah, it's just, at least from what I've seen, somewhat less consistent. Because Anarchy stays on for a while.
Yeah. There's a secret chest
Doesn't
down on
start really
Stein.
burning through the time. Yeah. It doesn't really start burning through the time until,
Well, good for you,
Against
Floofy.
hits.
Uh,
Yeah,
Is
I
it
can
friends
do
messaging
Anarchy
me?
100% of the time.
they're like, if you're doing Cali farming this week, let me know. I'm like, I will not be, unfortunately. I have nothing I need from this raid anymore. I'm here to help.
Well, Stein, you could tell Creep to use Wither Horde.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could. I'm gonna catch you.
Oh, he's chasing me.
I'm faster.
Yeah, I don't have an E-Grid on.
No.
Can we pull this or no?
No, everyone has
You
to stand by
definitely
the
pulled
door.
me. Good
That's
God.
right. You have to get the
We
door
cannot.
open. Yeah, we took the door
Yeah.
open.
Well,
Unfortunately.
maybe if not everyone's in the loading area, we could try.
Up to you. Doubtful.
Yeah.
What weapons do I want to bring? Thinking about it. Honestly, what I have on should just be
Run
fine.
in.
Alright, if you're doing explanations, I'm gonna go wander off to give a visual about the plates.
Okay, Stein's going to go give a visual about the plates. So, the way this encounter works is we're just going to be chasing Shirochi around. She's going to start right there, and then she's going to move up, and we'll be able to do damage like 6 times. I'm gonna use Lament here, but you could honestly use whatever you want. Rockets are fine, machine guns are fine. Hell, even Acreus is fine. But yeah, before we get to damage, it's just a whole bunch of ag clear. Then Shurachi will be in the center of 3 plates, and 3 of us, who we are going to assign, just have to open her shield up. And then once her shield's open, we can actually do damage, and then we just move to the next plate. After we've done 2 plates of damage, we get into a puzzle room, which is where Stein is standing right now. So if you go just take a peek at his stream, you can see what I'm talking about. The way that room works is there's 9 plates on the ground in a little grid, and 3 pictures on the wall. 1 on the left, 1 in the middle, and 1 on the right. First, the left one is going to light up, and it'll have 4 spots missing. And what we as a team have to do is just all 4 of us, or just 4 of the 6 of us, have to touch whichever plates correspond to the missing section of the picture. And then we just have to rotate 90 degrees and do it again, and 90 degrees again, and do it one more time. And when we do it successfully, plates come down from the ceiling. As far as the puzzle and lasers go, Stein, you can do 1, I'll do 2, Heli, do you want to do number 3?
Yeah.
Perfect, and Sia, you're gonna do number 4. So then, Obsession and Fated, your guys' main job in those rooms is there are a bunch of phalanxes that spawn, and a couple other ads too. Kill them as quickly as you can. And if you have a well, save it for that room.
Facts.
But yeah, so it's just ag clear, do a bit of damage to the boss, ag clear, do some more damage, and we just keep going. And also, those plates that come down in the puzzle room do spin. So if you get flung off, just wait till they stop spinning.
Yeah, don't you love that they spin? That's real cool.
And there's also a rumor way back when that if you touch the middle, that's what causes them to spin. And I love to perpetuate rumors.
I
So
got
don't touch the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
about the Kingsfall weapons.
Sure.
Are they bugged or something?
Not that I know of.
Because I'm not getting the reload that I should be getting. Like it don't.
The bonus reload.
Yeah.
I can check.
I think it's a pretty short range,
Hold on.
but
Check.
I haven't heard anything about it.
No, it's working.
Okay.
There's
That
no
shot is a
fucking-
holy shot. Its base is 11, but it just went up to 14 after I reloaded. Here, so 10.
So
Standard,
yeah,
you guys.
it must just be a range thing.
15.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty close proximity. Like, it's not on top of people, but it's like a 3-foot radius. Like, you gotta be pretty close. Think of it like the surrounded buff. Like, you gotta be nearly on top of people.
Ah, plate.
Oh, okay.
I wish it was just anywhere on the fire team, but, you know. Oh, which one's mine? I don't know anymore. I'll get this one. Sorry, I see you moved weird. You moved. I moved because you were just
It's
there.
fine. Heli's got the laser, just hop on.
You were there, I was trying to be polite and move, and then you moved for the same reason. So I'm very sorry.
Alright.
No, don't apologize. We both did the same thing. We were trying to be nice and move for the other person, and then it just ended up being the like,
Two's ready.
yeah, one's ready.
Race ready?
Up we go.
Alright, on.
One's ready.
Two's ready.
3's ready?
On we go.
Off.
One's ready. We'll get res.
3's ready?
Two's ready.
Yep.
Come on. We did it. Yay. So now it's these plates that we have to jump on.
Hitting my head on like random crap on the rafters. Fuck it, we're doing it like this.
Whee!
Away we go.
My plate.
I'll get this one. Whenever you're ready.
On.
I live forever, so I just stand on it whenever I feel.
Damn.
Hmm.
Didn't hit any melees in that pack of ads.
Yeah, well, a lot of excited people.
Yeah.
I know how to like aim their guns.
No, it was an incandescent, blew everything up.
Yeah. JXK, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I do not know how to pronounce that. Deeply apologies, but welcome. Thank you for the follow. How are you?
My plate.
Chad, I got a fun question. What's everybody's favorite raid? Or least favorite if you want to tell us. Like, you're just like, I hate them all. I don't judge.
I
From
hate
D1
Crown.
or D2?
D2.
Mm,
Because if you say D1, that means you hate Wrath. I was like, what?
I love
Yeah.
I was like, someone hates Wrath?
Second
I
right
love
away.
Wrath.
Gotcha. Gotcha, obsession.
Two's ready.
One's ready.
3 is ready.
On.
On.
One's ready.
1-2 swap. 1-2 swap.
I'm ready.
Ready, ready.
On.
One's ready.
3 is ready.
2's ready.
On.
On. Oh, failing spawned on top of me. Alright.
There's some
Here's
special
where
on the
we
ground
go.
there that I definitely wanted, but oh well. Forgivable Sins, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. How are you? Jax, you haven't done Crota yet, so you don't know what it's like to start playing again today, so you're a bit lost. Well, hey, that's what we're here for. We love doing Crota carries. Ham and I are cool. We have the day one Crota emblem. Wow, look at it. I don't know how many. I think I've done like 60 some people through their first
We're at triple
ever.
digits.
Wait, triple for full, but like in terms of like
Oh,
how many
for
people I've
your-
carried their first one. I think it's like 60 something.
Yeah, it's pretty high. Not
At the
bad.
moment, we're doing Last Wish. We normally kind of just juggle.
Oh my god, forgivable sins.
Yeah. You never done Crota either?
Cahutta's stream.
Ah, welcome. How is it over in Mr. Pretty Hard Dick's side of the world? He loves when people call him that, because he's like, really? Like, hey, he told me the secret. It's open information now.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, right now we're doing a Loa Last Wish. I'm on this plate.
Yeah.
Super!
Killer. Use everything. Yeah.
Not that fast. I didn't even burn half my super before it just went sailing.
Yeah.
You love
I got
Booty Wrangler?
one
Me
full
too.
sword swing out.
Value cannot do because you haven't bought Witch Queen, but you heard it's fun. It is fun. It's one of the more difficult ones, and I say that not because mechanics are necessarily hard, but the overall raid mechanic is you need to learn 25 symbols. That's almost a full English alphabet of just
I hate that.
right of just like unique symbols that you have to learn. And some of them look really similar to other ones, especially if you're like new to looking
Yeah.
at them.
Yeah, but Stein's got a whole guide in his Discord for people
Yeah.
to look at.
Got a whole
Toggle.
section, which I think we're like making updates to, even more so now.
Yeah.
Because someone made a suggestion of like put them into like what is it?
Forums.
Yeah, you can make them forums, so you can basically make folders in the channels, so they're like separate. And you can just click on the one that you want. I was like, ooh, I like that. I like that. So we have a raid info channel with like
Go up
all
that
raid
side
info.
and then just jump over if you're struggling.
Open.
Nope. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I got a bow.
Nice, nice. Yeah,
That's so
Obsession,
cool.
just jump up to that platform up there if you can. I think it's a much easier jump. And then you can just walk
We're
over
making
to
people
here.
hydrate.
Yeah.
King's Fall.
King's Fall. And we're going up this way.
No, Crota, honestly, though, is a really fun one. Honestly, we could do a Crota raid after this.
Mm-hmm. I love Crota.
Considering I'm hearing
I
multiple
still need
people
to
in
do
chat
my,
saying they've never done it.
My Featherlight at some point. But that'll happen eventually.
Never done Crota. Crota's fun. Crota is one of my favorite raids right now in Destiny for the fact of there's none of this. There's no jumping puzzles in between encounters. It just spits you out at the next encounter every time you beat one.
Here, so Obsession, we can do these jumps here, but these ones are like kinda stinky. And if you want, you can just go around.
If you're leading for Secret Chest, I'll lead anyone that wants through the Taken portal.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take Obsession to Secret Chest. And Stein
Whenever
will lead
song
you
is
all
playing, it's like
forward.
going nuts.
The Awoken kept me here so long. A better fate.
I love Shadow Realm.
But paradise is a prison when you cannot leave.
You have all the Oversouls to finish it, you just haven't done it.
Those who used my words to carve this city into the
So I'm assuming then that means you just did a lot of Crotas, like CPs, or... I assume that's how it went. Because I know a lot of people did it like that, they just farmed Crota to get a lot of that stuff. But never did the full raid. I get it. I get it. Game, let me stand on that, thank you. I'm gonna try and stand, I guess for now, over at the first point where people fall inside the Taken Realm.
Yeah.
Your Last Wish was a very large scale raid. They really wanted to bring in Year 2 with a banger. And then they did what people thought at the time was too much, so they're like, we have to tile it back now. Like, we went too far to the other side.
Well, having done one Ribbon legit,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a bit much compared to pretty much everything else in the game.
It's more of, yeah, that was the problem. They didn't set the bar there, so when they did it, it was just an overshoot. Not just where they had set the bar, we would have learned over time. But instead, they were like, nah. Forgivable, yeah, that makes perfect sense, right? You've 608 full
Oh,
clears,
don't res yourselves.
but you've never done a raid before. Which one is it?
Yeah.
You joshing me? I'm waiting at the first point that people fall at.
Oh no, I just get caught.
We
I
got
guess
it.
one thing we should have mentioned is that if you get yourself up here, it ends up putting you at the very start. But if you let us res you, you'll be wherever you were when you died, or wherever your ghost is.
Facts.
Alright.
I'll head on to the last section here, Stein.
Yeah, you're good.
Or at least the section right after yours.
Why do you have 608 full clears on a raid then?
Guardian down.
Look at all those blades! I know, this room's a little hard. Whee! we got it. We got it. Let's look up at the ceiling where they coded it super well.
Yeah.
I like all those
Yeah,
one-sided
the ceiling
walls.
textures didn't really work too well.
They tried.
They did. They did.
Got you, forgivable. So you're just messing with me. I got you. I got you.
Why did mantle? Come on.
Alright, now we gotta wait for this to spin around all the way.
You know what I wish, Stein?
Hmm.
I wish there was a stat tracker I could put on those just total clears.
Yeah,
Overall
that'd be
rates.
cool. I know.
I know.
It's okay, I can get back there.
Yeah, just
See who's going.
stay,
No,
stay
you're fine,
down
you're
for
fine.
a sec, seal, get your res.
Yeah, you don't ever want to res in this room. Gotcha, forgivable. What raids were you doing the most? I'm curious.
A lot of Ron or something like that.
I'm gonna guess, I mean, probably Ron or Garden. Garden's a common one. Or it's just maybe it's evenly split. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
never say never.
Mm-hmm.
I know, like, whenever I look at, like, top 500 people on Raid Report, though, it's like, oh, Garden's usually the number
always-
one clears.
No, it's Vog.
Vog's a high
Lots
one,
of
too.
Vogs.
I don't know, usually Garden's the one I see more, because, like, people, you can beat Garden, the world record right now is, like, 8.5 minutes, and, like, you can fairly consistently do a sub 10. So it's the fact, like, yeah, because what it is, Ham, you can fight the third and fourth boss at the same time.
Yeah.
Seems like we're doing okay now. I spoke too soon. Your res should spawn like right here though. This one's nice because it just reses you like right there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, nice. It's floated up and over.
Stein, don't be rude.
I'm not. I'm just saying nice.
That's a
Saucy.
warlock jump.
That's true. Vog, because you can solo flawless Vog depending on how RNG is. Because I know there's some RNG with Gatekeeper and Atheon.
Gatekeep Gaslight Girl Boss.
Alright, we are at the next encounter. Where's the flag? There it is.
No,
You're fine.
Alright, Stein, teacher up.
I am. I gotta pull out a snipper.
I'm gonna use retrofit.
Or, you know.
Yes.
Alright, so the way this encounter is gonna work is this is Morgoth. He's a lot like Golgoroth. They're just ogre buddies. This one's a little simpler. So that big Taken Orb you see floating right there in the middle is how we're gonna start the encounter. Throughout the encounter, more of those are gonna spawn on the left and right sides of the arena. It'll be 2 on each side at a time, and it should be, what, 2 sets of 2? Or is it 3?
Yes.
2? Okay. So what'll happen is, left side, we're going to assign 2 people. One of you will kind of hover around the top left of the map up there, like under the gazebo. One of you will kind of hide bottom left. The third can kind of hide middle left. The third on left is also the first person that's going to grab that first Taken Orb. You will grab that exact same orb again for DPS. To grab, you will run through it. There's no interact you have to do. You just have to touch it. On left side, what you need to do is every time they spawn, one of you will need to each grab one, so that's why we assign 2 per side. One of you grabs the more upper one on the arena, one of you grabs the lower one. We are doing a strat called Force the Right. So right side, our strategy is a little different. I believe it's going to be our Sherpas here. We're going to double grab those so we can force out a cleanse on the right side for the first one. Other than grabbing those, let's just kill ads. And when that final one appears here again right in the middle, that's our cue to run to damage. Damage is going to be behind the boss at that doorway back there. As far as weapons go, really anything you want. Linears, machine guns, anything but a sword, I would say. Snipers are good. All of it. So yeah. Alright. Like I said, I think sharpers are taken right. Who would like to be the first and last pickup here on left side?
I can do it.
Perfect. And then the other two of you are just going to be on left side. So just kind of, like I said, spread apart more toward the bottom of the area and more toward the top. You'll each grab one each time that they spawn. If you happen to get stuck, you'll know because you'll get surrounded in a taken vortex. Just call that out. We'll keep our eyes peeled to come cleanse you. The way we do cleanse is you hit grenade after picking up a ball that a captain drops. So if you see a captain drop an orb, call it out.
Alright.
Do you use swords? Forgivable, nice, nice.
Stein, which one of us is doing first and all that?
I'll take first set.
Okay. See, what do you want to do? Okay. Then I'll take second set.
Nice. We are good to go.
Everyone ready?
Yep, grab whenever.
Yes, sir.
Now, forgivable a while ago, I just kind of stopped focusing much at all on like speedrun times and like just like the sheer number of clears, as opposed to like I really wanted to start just doing help and getting as many people clears as I could. So I mean, we still get a good amount done, but the focus now is help as opposed to speed.
So consistency.
Yeah. I still get why people go for like speed and like max clears, obviously, but as a sharper, you kind of got to pick one. I want to teach as many people as I can the mechanics of each trade.
Oh, faded? You can grab this one.
Okay.
In obsession, jump to grab the other one.
Yeah, you got to jump up through them.
Nice.
Stein, ball top right.
Okay. I grabbed the first
Or
set though, so I was gonna say it's not me.
Yeah, that's Zia's.
There's an eye right here too.
Yeah, we got it, we got
But
it.
yeah, we're good on right for now. Keeping our eyes peeled for the next set.
They're spawning in.
Faded. You
Wait,
can grab
one
this
might have just spawned on me. I'm sorry.
Nice.
So I've taken strength
And Stein,
again.
grab the other one. Grab that second one that's there.
Where? Ah, here we go.
Right there.
Yep. So that's neat for me.
I'm coming, see ya.
Yeah, like one of them pretty much just spawned on top of me.
Alright, get ready for
That's
damage.
final.
So everyone come to the back by hamburger.
Yeah,
Just shoot
sniper.
the balls.
Yeah, just shoot the big blob on his back. It's his big crit spot up there. Thankfully, it's a massive crit spot. We did it!
Ow.
We're crazy like
I
that.
cannot
Look at all those
believe
orbs.
We have done it.
You got an emblem, see it? Nice.
Nice.
Is that the RNG
Nice.
emblem?
Yeah.
I was like, somewhere there was one that was like RNG, one for beating all the challenges.
Those with conviction pair best with my kind.
And one from one of the wishes.
Yeah.
The awoken prince. Shall we be friends?
And away we go. We.
And for those curious, or those who have a glittering key, you have to enter a wish, but then a chest will spawn up on that hill. And it has a ship in it.
Yeah. The legendary ship. Did season 1 have exotic ships? Or I guess this wouldn't have been season 1, this would have been
Yes.
season 4. There was definitely
Well,
exotics.
season 1 had them.
Why the hell did they make it a legendary then?
Season 1 also had exotic sparrows.
That's what I'm
I
getting
don't know.
at.
Because, like, the exotic ships and sparrows and ghosts were
Eververse.
very specific. Well, they had a couple Eververse, and then they had some Nightfall ones.
That's true.
Uh,
You'll be
I'll
defending an
explain what
area.
you
We'll
gotta
get to
do
that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all ag clear.
All easy enough.
So just throw on some ag clear weapons, and I shall get to explaining.
Seems like we're good.
Alright. So what's gonna happen here? Yeah.
I'm gonna use this
Um,
sword instead.
Yeah, so what happens here is 3 of us have to read the vault. And the vault is just, let me put the guide in real quick for us.
The Penant.
But it just has to do with our buffs and which side we see matching symbols on.
Yeah, the
We
last
just
one
have
ship
to
isn't
match
great.
symbols with each other around the center, give callouts, those correspond to what buff is actually at a plate, and then us as runners can take a buff off of a captain and then run around and dunk it at whatever correct plate there is.
It's this one,
For
I
the
think.
rest of you, though, your job is just to keep ads dead. Specifically, there's going to be these big yellow bar knights. If they touch the plate, they kill everyone, so make sure they stay dead. It is that one.
Okay. Like, what the hell's this thing?
Now, question for you, Stein. Challenge?
Yeah, let's do it. What the hell is this ship?
Yeah, okay. So, Stein, that one's the refer a friend.
Ah, okay, I always forget about that ship. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
So, as Sia pointed out, there are going to be taking captains. Those guys, though, we don't want you to kill too early, because if you kill them early, it'll end up messing up the rotation. So if you see a taking captain, he's just a little orange bar guy. Just leave him for a while. Us runners should be able to handle that guy. The other thing, though, that we're gonna do, we're gonna try the challenge here. The challenge is very easy. So what happens when the encounter starts is there's gonna be a wall that separates this center area with the actual vault mechanism from each of these 3 side rooms. What you guys are gonna do is you're gonna be inside of each of the side rooms, and the challenge is you can't let the knight escape. So the knight will spawn at the back of each room, and he's gonna sprint straight from the back all the way out to the plate. You have to kill him before he even gets to the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, so simple enough.
Use your super, use whatever you want. Also, the way the knights work is the first round of reading, there will be 1 knight that spawns at one of the 3. Second round, there will be 2 knights that spawn out at 2 of the 3 spots. And on the 3rd round, everyone has a knight. And we have to do that 3 times.
Okay.
So if you get really unlucky, you have to kill 9 knights. But, you know, shouldn't be too hard. Shotguns, melees, all that fun stuff will work real well. Fusions, rockets, but you know, just don't blow yourself up. Supers, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very easy encounter.
All right. Which
Alrighty.
room you want us to
Stein.
go to?
Wherever you want.
Yeah, we just gotta put
They're
basically.
all functionally the same.
Yep. Just 2 per side. What do you want me to do?
Follow your heart.
I'll take rocks. I don't take rocks very often.
Okay. Sia, you're gonna be stairs, and I'm gonna be trees.
Perfect. And Obsession, you're gonna sit all the way back in
So
that
now
room.
just
You're
make
fine
sure-
in there.
Yeah.
See you.
Sia, you're reading first. That's why I have you there.
And yeah,
Yeah.
Obsession, that's fine. Just don't kill the captain, that's all. Do him.
That's on my right. I've got fish swimming up.
That's my right. We'll see as the
Okay.
pen. Stairs pen.
See, you're a pen island.
Haha. Rocks is
Ha, ha,
open.
ha. Rocks open.
Give me the ad I want. Alright, where am I going?
Stairs.
Clockwise rotation. Neat. And I
Knight just
have
got out.
pen, so I can slam on stairs.
Keep going or do a white?
What do you mean? Oh, a knight got out? Keep it going.
A knight. Okay.
I play this challenge a lot by the year.
Yeah, just slam on trees. Oh, see you died.
That might just be a wipe then.
No, it's savable.
Okay.
Physics, I'm guessing.
Well, there's another knight here anyway.
Yeah, so kill the knight.
I did.
So then you're just gonna have to run a second one.
That's fine. That can be fast.
Okay, you're good to go.
Alright, where am I going?
Stairs.
Okay. I still have a,
Yeah, stairs.
something
slam
on me that I
trees.
can't pick it up.
Obsession, what you're gonna do is go grab that
It's a
ball
wipe.
that Stein's standing next to.
I mean, we can try it, but I was gonna say we're
Doesn't
almost out
have
of
to be.
time too.
Yeah, Obsession has this.
I know. It's
We
the
still have,
time.
like,
That's why I was
45
worried.
seconds.
It wasn't the skill. Someone can do this, but
No, well, 2 knights got out, so now it might be Jover.
it's all good.
Do I need to be standing in this room, or can I stand on the outside?
No, you need to be in the inside. Because
Okay.
you have to watch for those yellow bar knights. You gotta kill them pretty much when they spawn. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why it's like heavies, or if you have something that can freeze or anything like that, those are really good for those knights.
Shotguns, fusions, swords are all really good on them.
Stasis,
Yeah,
like choke clip, any of
Yep.
those.
I just want to make sure I was in the right spot.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
All right.
We got it. Hey, at least we get another
Honestly,
shot at
does
challenge.
Tons of work.
Yeah,
at
Lament
the,
will put in work on that thing.
at the night.
Alright, everybody's on these. What you got, Tia? That's my left. I have bird on a branch.
That's my right. I've got a bird looking left.
Okay, so Ham's the
So
ant.
I am the ant.
Okay, trees
Take care of
open,
those
trees ant.
ants. Mhm.
Always like to make sure we have that confirmation. Clockwise.
I have ant.
What night? You're out already, I assume.
Yeah.
I have pen, so I'm just going to slam stairs because it don't matter. So let's see, you'll be slamming rocks.
Knight got out.
It's okay, it happens.
Zion. Yeah. It's all good.
It happens.
We always get the ribbon challenge.
Yeah. This one's one I like to try for it, but it's
And
just,
trees
it can be
still there.
inconsistent. You're slamming rocks, by the way. There's a knight in there. Got it. I was looking at him through the wall. Hey, come here.
Yeah.
Alright, back on we go.
Okay.
Oh, you're good, forgivable. Everyone calls him a little different too.
That's my left. I've got fire left.
That's my right, I have Infinity Snake. So Ham's the pen. Tree pen.
And is the Pen Island again.
Trees pen.
Mm-hmm.
You are going.
No, he's not quite out yet. There you go.
You're going counterclockwise.
And I've got Ant. So I'm gonna slam on stairs.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow. The phalanx has boosted me into the ceiling.
Nice. Hey, everyone's doing great so far. Already like halfway done. You're slamming trees.
TV.
Yeah. Go this way. Think about it for a sec. I think I'm slamming on rocks.
Probably.
Dumbheads.
It's whichever one still has the thing on it.
Yeah. Yep.
And one more time.
I snagged that night, we're good. If it's TP, you can slam rock wars. Well, it depends on the rotation. Seaweed fish, that's him.
Seaweed swimming left. See ya. Okay, that's my right. I've got spear left.
That's my left. Stairs is ant.
What?
No?
You haven't established that.
Didn't we just call 2 lefts in a row?
No, mine was my right.
Okay, then I guess we're getting back on.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, no, you know what it was? You said seaweed fish or something like to the left, and I was like, ah, wait a sec, that's why. I smooth brained.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just process of elimination.
Yep. Clockwise.
Okay, yeah,
Trees open.
clockwise, what do you have, Sia? He's got pens, a slam on rocks.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Ham, I'm a failure to you. I got too excited.
It's okay.
As I figured out why
I
almost
know.
immediately. I was like, oh, I just heard you saying something, and I was like, oh, it's double left, okay. Rocks be open.
I've also got pen, so I be slamming on the stairs.
That means I'm trees. There is. We're going clockwise, yeah.
Here.
And I'm slamming on rocks.
Yes.
Ooh. Wait, no, someone already took that one. I'm slamming trees.
No, slam whatever's
Yeah.
open. Sure.
I was like, wait a second.
I'm not looking.
I know, it's fine. You said yes, so I was like,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah,
We are
I believe
finished.
you, and I shouldn't have. I did the same thing you did.
Yeah. You just assume it's right, and you're like, nope.
You saw. Yeah.
That's okay. We got it.
Alright, well, we are almost at final boss. That was weird. That door was open for a second.
Yeah, it hadn't loaded.
Yeah. Alright. Nice.
I brought it to
I was
him.
just about to do that. Yep.
Nice, nice.
Alright. Two things. We're using Lament. If you don't know how to use Lament, speak now, because it is kind of important.
Yeah.
And the other thing is, on your boots, make sure you have at least one set of Solar Surges. Oh yeah, the no unraveling mod. That's
I've stopped
the other
running it.
even bigger thing.
It's Horde Shuttle. You just
Yeah.
cannot run Horde Shuttle.
So,
It's top right of the
weird-
artifact.
Yeah, weird interaction with the artifact. That one that gives everything unraveling when you pick up an orb.
It snags
it
the
just
eyes.
absolutely breaks on solar weapons. So then all of the eyes get hit, and then everyone dies.
Raven time. Yeah, we're doing.
Stein, this one's yours.
Do what?
Your explanation.
Yeah. I have a chest for it somewhere too. There it is.
Solar surges.
Okay, so the way
Just that
Riven's gonna work.
You get a bunch of extra damage with Lament.
Yeah. The way Riven works, we're gonna stand on these 6 plates, 3 on each side of the room here. It'll drop us down. We're going to play Follow the Leader into the blue room. We are going to look for Riven's Shadow. We're playing Groundhog Day. If it's there, great, we stay. If not, we're shit out of luck, and there's 6 more weeks of winter, so we have to go touch a wall. There's a very specific wall that when you hold on to it, gives you joining allies and respawns you in a different room, and then we can run to the correct room where Riven's actually at. For damage, we are going to do damage on... It's when we run in, it's the left side of the room for us, but it's her right arm. We're going to do damage on her right forearm, but again, it's our left from orientation. We'll drop a well on it, we'll hit the tractor, pop supers as long as they're not like... what's they're called? Like no roaming supers, just instant damage supers. And we'll use Lament and Nuker. After that, we have a Obsession. Yeah, you might as well. Doesn't hurt to have extras. After that, we'll be taken into the Taken realm. We have to do a short little jumping puzzle. Grab a Taken orb at the top of the room. Teleports us back out for final stand. Nah, it's okay, Obsession. Then you can stand whatever you're on. Helly's probably unqualified, I guess.
Yeah, we've got
Yeah.
Same.
we've got some people on it.
Yeah. So then we'll do final stand. Damage is in the same spot. Then you just won't super. You're fine. You just use your sword then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so when everybody's ready, we're going to stand on the 3 platforms on each side. I think left is still open. And away we go. Where's the blue room? Gary!
That way.
Like I'm just like, let me use the momentum off of grapple to float further.
Yeah.
Cause I hate how slow you fall, it's so annoying.
I
Alright,
know.
let's see what we have. 6 more weeks of winter, run!
No.
I think this is more fun.
I hate this one.
I know, but now it's frantic chaos.
Everyone come to this wall. Obsession, come to where we all are.
Yeah, you'll get
when you touch
teleported.
the wall, you'll get joining allies.
Yeah, you need to let it join so it teleports you. Then we're just gonna run.
When you spawn up
Following
at the
the
top, just
leader.
head over to the right.
I was trying to get there fast so I can get armor charge and a banner. So let me whack a thrall, would you?
Yeah, you go get the thrall, I'll get the hobgoblins.
Okay, I got them all. Good. I got what I wanted, I should say. Get ready to do damage, it comes on fast. What did I just get caught on?
Damage time.
Now we're gonna get
Nice.
teleported.
Yeah. Stein's just gonna run up to the top, so just focus on killing all the little guys for him.
Don't
It's all good.
I mean, we can all make the run, but it's usually easier to have 1 or 2 do it, because that way you don't bonk onto each other.
Yeah. I just go for whatever phalanxes I can get.
I got the boost, but in the wrong direction, unfortunately. It's okay.
I love that for you.
I know, right? Me too. We're good. Back to the
Now
leg!
go back to the left and whack her leg. And then we get bored by her.
He's not kidding either. Ow.
It's kinda hot.
She always slams you into walls, it's horrible.
Yeah, that's why I don't like the leg.
I love it. Because you can't die from that anymore, and it's the only ad in here, so like, it's not like anything bad's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
That's true, that's true.
Now we shoot this blob. It's actually her heart. We did it. Look at us go.
Did it.
It's over, right?
Boy.
It's over, right?
Uh-huh. Totally.
Oh, that's okay. No, it's okay. So that's the mechanic. We'll have to wipe here. And we'll explain again.
Oh.
Nah, you're fine. You just happen to get the first one.
I'll come out of my meal.
Yeah, well, you'll see what the inside looks like.
No one grab that, it'll just wipe us.
Yeah. Alright, so how this one works is it's all ag clear once again. So just have a ton of ag clear stuff on, whatever you want. Everything works.
No, we teach it
What
forgivable.
we have to do is, yeah, we teach everything.
Mhm.
We have to take the ball all the way from the inside of Ribbon. If you remember when we were getting to Volt, that little elevator we all jumped up, we have to take it to the bottom of that. So what's going to happen is the game's going to randomly choose one person to be the ball boy. Their job is to just run forward with the ball. They'll have a timer on them. I believe the first one starts at 18.
Correct.
But yeah, and then the second one's like 15 seconds. When that timer hits 0, if it doesn't get refreshed, whoever is holding the ball gets sucked into the heart. When they're in there, they just have to kill ads, and if you remember those other little balls at Morgeth. Oh, I'm hydrating.
We're all hydrated.
Yeah. What
Not
you
this
have to
time.
do inside is grab those balls, but I'll explain. Yeah, same balls. I'll explain what you have to do with those after. But the person outside, when they're carrying the ball, they can count down, and the person inside can refresh their timer. They can only do it once, and then whoever is holding it will get sucked in. When someone's about to get sucked in, don't stand on them, because if you do, you'll go with them. We need as many people out here to run the ball as possible. So for everyone else, if you're not holding a ball and you're out here, what you have to worry about is there's a big radius around it. So if you saw Obsession when you got sucked in, how we all died super fast, that's because we got the pervading darkness. When that hits 10, you die. And the only way to get that to go away is be close to whoever is holding the ball. You'll see a big aura around them. So when you're out here and not holding the ball, you just kill a bunch of ads and stay relatively close to the ball boy. So then the last thing is for the person inside of the ball, or inside of the heart. Their job is going to be to refresh the buff. And this is really only super pertinent for the first person. Everyone else, when you get sucked in, every time a wave of those Morgeth balls spawn, just grab one ball. Grab it right away. How we like to do it, though, is whoever is the first person to get sucked in, they are always going to wait to grab their ball until the person outside holding the ball is at like 3 seconds. And Stein can call that out too, hopefully. When
Gotta
Stein
stay
tells you
hydrated,
to,
right,
just
chat?
jump in your ball as well. And when all of the balls inside get picked up, then that refreshes the person holding the ball's timer. And when someone gets sucked in, also, because of how quick the debuff stacks, we just have to be on top of picking the ball back up. So just wait for it to like flash a second time, then everyone run over it and hold interact.
Facts. This is not
I
me.
think that's everything. Yeah, it's not me.
Wonder who has this time. But one person will have the ability to grab that.
Okay, it's not Sia. It's probably Obsession.
Okay, that's fine. Okay,
Yeah.
so when you're ready, once we're all standing
you
here
got
next
it.
to
I
you,
believe in you.
then
Hold on.
start it
One
and run out
last
to the
thing
tongue.
for this part. Yeah. Don't run too far. We'll show you where to stop. It's just gonna be like at the base of her tongue.
Alright, we're good to go when you are.
Mhm.
And away we go. Na 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 na. And move.
I got that weird bug where I'm just like falling but not falling.
I went too far. My bad. Alright, just run that out to the tongue. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't touch it somehow.
We're good.
I think someone got sucked in, though.
No.
No?
There's still 5 out
Radar
here.
just sucks.
Okay.
It's fine. Yep. 9, 8, 7, 6,
He
5,
grabbed it.
4.
Stein here already grabbed it.
No, I saw. I should know where it's at. I think it's 9, 8, 7. Oh no, it's shorter than that. We thought we were farther ahead. That's my bad.
Alright, so this time, Obsession, just grab a ball as soon as you see one spawn, and Sia will handle the last one, now that Sia's in there.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Perfect. It's 19 and 14 him in case you have to count.
Yeah.
6, 5, 4, 3. I don't think I'm making it up here. Damn.
Or 15,
Yep, 14.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Did I miss one?
3, 2,
Someone get 2.
1.
Yeah, we missed one somewhere. Sorry. I have no idea where the hell the last one was. Honest to God, I thought someone might have grabbed
That's
2.
okay.
Right it over here.
Wow, one's just hiding behind the rocks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. Yeah, I believe in people to get callouts.
And if you get to the elevator, just wait at the top of it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Who's the last one out?
Me?
Perfect.
Ellie. You got it. I believe in you.
Yeah, I'm definitely down.
Yep, everybody's pick up now.
10, 9, 8, 7.
I said pick up now. Hey, I was just staring at one. I'm like, no.
The audio.
It's okay.
I had 2, Stein. I didn't want to sacrifice.
Okay, why not?
I don't know. 'Cause I thought it'd be funny.
Oh, they fixed it?
We did it.
Well, there was the bug where it would like spawn over there on the right of it, like not where it was supposed to.
I don't remember that.
Nah, you did great.
Hold on, I'm doing something vital. Ah, nice.
Touch.
Ellie did it. He made a blender.
Touch. Alright, I'm gonna go open a chest. Pick a
Now,
chest, any
Obsession,
chest.
Since you have that extra key, you can open 2 chests.
Hey, 1k.
You have to open 2 that aren't
I got
already
1K.
open. It's like,
1k drops too often from this raid for me.
Yeah.
Through your actions,
yeah, because you have max boosters.
Mm-hmm.
bond with my kind.
You should be able to open 2 though.
One wish granted
Yeah, he did.
deserves another.
Perfect.
I can't open any.
I cannot
You can't open one someone else has already opened.
show you what she
Oh, okay.
for. O murderer mine.
Like if I had to guess.
Ellie, quick, hit this one. I'm trying to surf on it. I want to see what'll happen.
Nothing. Yeah! I was hoping it was gonna be more than nothing, and it was. Alright, well GG's everybody. I
Nice.
cannot give
Yeah,
comms here because it's
GGs.
bugged. Per usual.
Yeah,
Right now, coming.
I love bugs.
Yeah, but GG's. And not MasterCard at time, I'm sorry. We do not do MasterCard to help here.
You can't give commendations.
No, it's bugged out. Some people
It's
can,
a bug.
we
It's
cannot.
like half the time.
But
Hey, you never know, forgivable. It's like a
There we
reflex. I
go.
get asked about it a lot. I'm like, I'm sorry, we can't do master help. As much as I'd like to, it's too inconsistent.
Yeah, anytime.
Yeah, GG's everybody. We'll catch you all back in stream here.
Alright.
oh, remember to get your red butter, by the way.
True, go to Hawthorne, pick
yeah,
up that
make
red.
sure you go talk to Hawthorne. Mm-hmm.
Pick out that red.
Alright.
That's why it is forgivable. It's not that the raid's hard on Master, it's specifically the Crota encounter on Master is just really difficult. Even if you do 5 Sherpas in a single carry, it can still go south. It's just very difficult.
Yeah.
You're
We've
sitting
had
in
that
Crota
experience
confused.
many times.
Alrighty. Chat, what do we want to do next? Let's take a vote. Do we want to do another raid?
Pokemon, go to the polls.
We want to do GMs? We want to do a dungeon? Mods, put up the choices for us. I know, Floofy, I know. It's true, forgivable. Master Crota without any carries is hard. It is just a difficult encounter, especially this season because the unstop mod's bum.
Yeah, like last season it was manageable just because it was unstopped fusions.
Yeah, there should be a poll active, chat. Make sure you get your votes in.
Pokemon, go to the polls.
Tight race on raids and GMs right now. You should all see the voting up top above the chat. Where's the PvP option? Where do you think I am? I play PvP for my own fun. What is there even to carry in PvP this week, Gambit?
Yes.
Oh,
when are
your
we getting
desire?
Gambit
Okay.
stream?
I was like, PhD always mentions desire. I was wondering. I shall call you Desire. At least it's not unstopped sidearm. I wouldn't mind that though, Sia.
Stein, that's crazy talk.
Yeah. Still a fairly close race. Raids are in the lead right now, chat. Last like 20 seconds to get your votes in. And then we shall take it away. Raids have won it. Let's get the waffle open.
So is it rotate time then?
It is. Why not? We haven't done one in a while. I know there's a couple people in chat who really had interest. I was like, hey, why the heck not?
I agree. I love Crota.
I know, it's a good raid.
I just like not having to do anything to get between encounters.
I know, it's what I was saying earlier. That's like my favorite part about this.
Yeah.
Good luck to everybody. You're missing one, Floofy. Gotcha. Might as well keep it fun. We'll let everybody from last raid enter again if they'd like to. Obviously, mods, you are free to enter as well.
Stein, can I enter?
Yes, you can enter him.
Hamburger.
See ya hitting Sanix Gritty. Ham, you're unsubbed to me again. How dare you?
What? No, I'm not.
It doesn't
it just
show
won't
that.
let me show the sub badge. It
Why?
won't let me. Because the first takes precedence. over
Oh,
the
really?
setback.
That's bummy.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, I hate it. Give it to someone else.
Founder. Well, with Crota's End, you're guaranteed in a sense to get it because you have to pick up a quest. Necrochasm is not a drop, sadly. But if you're on that part of
Sadly.
it, then you might get it first try. I wish it worked that way, Floofy. I don't decide where it is. It has this list that I can't really see of founders.
Yeah. No, I'll still wear it. I just wish I could also see my Engerham.
Yeah. Where do you get the quest? It's there's a chest or a sword in this case when you beat Crota, and you pick up the quest from there. So yeah, from the Swarf. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a short break, use the little Guardian's room, and we'll pull a raffle. BRB.
Yeah, they changed how Oversouls work now. So if you do a full run, every time you kill Crota, it'll guarantee at least one drop. If it's your first clear of the week, you get 2. And then obviously every encounter also has a random chance to drop one.
Alrighty, chat. I am back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Did
You know,
save
Necro's
some
not a
for
drop
me?
rate. I what?
Did you save some for me?
No.
Damn it.
You get nothing this time.
No. I'm so thirsty though.
Getting the hydrates. Robbie
Rob.
V!
Oh my god.
Hi, Rob. Bro, if you want to
Hi,
carry, you
Rob.
know you're always on prio. Like, you should know better, bro.
Yeah, anytime. We got you
We
for
would-
GMs and stuff.
I was like, we'll take you through anything. Rob's a goat. Rob's house fruit OG. Rob, how are you?
Rob,
Hopefully
I got
good.
signed to add this emote.
Yeah.
Just because he wouldn't.
They really
film
wanted a
himself
gritty
hitting the
emote.
gritty.
He really is too mystery. That is the one and only Robbie V. Rob, you caught us at a cool time. Watching the Nuggets right now? Nice. You caught us as we're about to do a triple carry for Crota's End. We're about to pull this raffle, so. Alright, good luck to everybody who entered. Winners are Floofy, Desire, Ham. You're getting re-rolled, Ham. You're already in
Yes.
this.
No.
And Mystery
Fuck.
with a W. I know, I'm sorry, Ham. Ham, you're getting removed.
No.
I can't have you in this.
You can't do this to me.
Desire, I'm not sure, but it's a very nice offer. Rob, didn't you do Crota Day 1 with, oh, crud. Sir D, Driz. Well, hey, chat, if someone really needs a Crota, forgivable, dire, desire, is willing to give their spot out. If you don't want it, I can reroll.
Floofy, you won. Get in
I
here.
know, but if they don't want it. If you do want to join with us, though, just drop your Bungie name here in chat. We'll pull you in. Hop in the Discord waiting room. Gotcha, Desire, gotcha. Well, it's very kind of you. Because I think there were some people who haven't done it yet, but hey, fair is fair, right? We'll do a reroll here. It's gonna pull Ham again, watch. It did not. JXK with a W. Floofy, why do you need an invite from Ham?
I don't see you on Floofy.
Yeah, of course, Desire. It's very kind of you. Your friends list is bugging out? Gotcha.
Ah, gotcha. I sent it to you.
And then we are just waiting on JXK. Again, just drop your Bungie name here in chat. Hop in the Discord waiting room. We'll pull you in and we'll get started. GG's though. We have a very nice chat always. Facts.
Yeah.
PhD's a goat.
I know, he gave me a big old backpack for for yesterday.
Right?
Just trying my little heart out, but man, duos were not it.
JXK, are you here? We'll send out a quick @. They were just here. They entered.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. We'll give it another second then. That'll be that. Thank you, Ham. Thank you.
I got you.
Sorry for making you wait, chat. It's always worth the wait here. Sorry your friends list is bugging out, Floofy. I know, right? I swear. It happens, though. Looks like they might have. Looks like we might have to forfeit it. Hey, it happens. Oh, you are here. Hey, good timing.
Oh no, he's here. He's here.
Perfect timing. I was like, no, don't make me do it. Okay, you caught it just in time.
Ah,
It is Desire. It is. I know, right? That's why we're like, oh, cool, Rob's in here saying hi. They're all super cool. I know Ham and I are very thankful that we were accepted into that clan. We were obviously good enough on whatever their requirements were.
so JXK, just drop your Bungie ID and I'll sauce you an invite.
Drop your Bungie ID in chat and hop in Discord's waiting room here in our Discord and we'll get you pulled into VC as well. Oh, you're good. Like I said, it worked out. Okay, I'll get raffle finished here. And there is the Discord as well. Nightbot coming through with a W. Okay, got them in the Discord as well.
Nice.
Love the
It's
name.
a little bit weird.
Nah, you're
I
fine.
made it as a joke and then realized that they weren't gonna give me another name.
No, I love it. Desire, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I would always rather address people by however intended. So good to know.
That fire team invite from.
Yeah, I was like one of
I
us should
sent
have
you
sent it. Ham did.
I see it, but how do I go to it?
Here I can make
there
it
we go.
easy. I can just open my my friends list real quick. Just type what is it? Exclamation join. You should get it to pop up in stream.
It's joining. I gotta remember that this game is still
Yeah.
weird.
Yes, it is.
First day back playing after like a year.
Welcome back. Glad to always have another person in the Destiny community giving it another go.
I stopped playing when Witch Queen had dropped because I was like, starting to get just pure pay to win now. But I couldn't do anything without having to buy something.
Yeah, fair.
It's
Yeah,
time to
big
go
boss.
inspect roster.
Yeah,
Just for
why?
a
I'm
second.
gonna.
Haha.
Cause yeah, now I'm wearing it too.
Yeah, cool. I'll change it then. I don't want to
It's
look
not
like
that.
you.
It's that. No,
You
I'm
don't
putting
like
back
it.
my Crota one.
Yeah.
Why do I have Rose and Trinity goal equipped right now?
Desire, which emblem? The Crota one? Or this one?
No, the Bungie bounty.
Ah, nah, we earned that.
Yeah. Stein was out walking his dog when it happened.
Yeah.
This one.
I called him.
I was like, he's like, get back here now!
Get back here right now.
It was pretty cool. Alright, since I know it is at least one person's first time here, we'll make sure we do our best job with encounter explanations. This raid's not
Oh,
too
yeah,
bad,
yeah.
since there's no jumping puzzles. Each encounter spits you out into the next. This opening one here is just build the bridge to get down into the pit, the abyss. Ham,
Oh,
would
yeah,
you
no, I
like to
jumped down
explain the
there.
chalice?
Okay. I'll explain it when I can actually see anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I jumped down in the pit when I loaded in. I was sitting there like, where do
I got a
go?
lot of emblems I wear desire.
I
This one's just one that I
straight
love.
Yeah.
down.
So this thing is the chalice. When you pick it up, you'll see a bar on the left side of your screen. When that gets full, you have 10 seconds for someone else to steal it off of you before you die. If someone steals it off of you when it's full, though, you'll get a buff called Enlightened, and that lets you interact with things in the raid, like
Yeah.
this plate that we're all going to be charging.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So unfortunately with this one, you have to have 2 people to actually start it or do an out of bounds, which, yeah. That's why Stein is miles below us.
Never you mind what I'm doing.
Okay.
I didn't even notice.
It's gonna kill me! It did not.
Alright, someone take.
I had to go for the skip.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Desire, I'm sure you understand what that emblem though. It's one of those like rare I earned this, so it's like people that have it want to wear it.
Yeah.
I think we have someone else in our
Yeah,
clan who has
I
it too.
didn't take it off till I got the Crota. I think Gar has it,
Mhm.
because he kept putting it on every time I would show up.
That's a cool emblem. I'm only wearing it for the next 2 days until the Games to Give event starts. Once Games to Give starts, I'm obviously going to be helping raise money for charity, and there's some cool emblems involved in that I can pick from.
Yeah.
I think all of our assets are already done for, thankfully, for stream.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna hit me and throw me off into the abyss. I'm gonna stand over here.
No, no, no. You get back there.
No, I'm not standing in the middle.
Come on.
I'm not your cushion.
You
Oh,
catch me,
oh, Lord.
please.
I
Alright,
went into
fine.
the shatter dive animation.
If I pull my
I
sword
got
out,
you,
can
Ham, I
bring it up
got
from
you.
Anywhere.
Nice.
Trying to catch people.
Yeah.
It started. It's okay, it's okay. We can wipe it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll wipe it.
Oh, we should go for the chest. What are we doing?
Okay,
Chest.
we'll go for the chest. So the secret chest, which is over this way, where Stein's heading, you can only get stuff you've already gotten. So if you have nothing from this raid, you get nothing.
No, you get
You'll get like mods and
mods.
spoils, but
There's good raid
you won't
mods
get
though.
items.
There's one
There
really
are
useful
good
one.
Because
Very
I
good
need to get
mods.
always on time.
Yeah.
Always on time.
It's a fun sparrow.
Couldn't be me.
I know, I think I'm using the dragon one now. Even though I spent like all of my spoils on always on time.
Why am I so
Nice.
slow?
Yeah, we get this weight of darkness down here, which means you can't sprint and you can't double jump.
Right in the hole I go.
Oh,
And we'll
did I
go
miss the
over
hole?
all of that stuff.
And we keep on keeping on.
Mhm.
Yeah, so now we're gonna wipe after we get chest because that just resets the encounter. We can obviously explain kind of what's going on. For what it's worth, we opt for the slow and safe rather than the speed demon route on this.
Down the hole.
Just because one's far more consistent. Especially when teaching. Ham, no. You die to those. You couldn't even get me. I saw you
to grab
trying.
you. I know. Kept getting floofy.
Yeah.
welcome.
Someone defended me with their dead body. Eat shit.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Alright, so am I teaching first, Stein?
Yeah, go for it. I'll do Crowdown Bridge today.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm kidding. I
Yeah.
can do this one if you want.
So... Nah, that's fine. I got it. This one, it's just ag clear. If you have Eager Edge, I would highly recommend that, but it's not necessary. How this one works, and how this entire raid works, is with the chalice. So once again, we're going to be picking up the chalice, holding it till it's full, and someone else takes it off of us. This time, when you have Enlightened, you'll be able to light up those lanterns. Additionally, when those lanterns are active, it'll start taking away our weight of darkness, and at some point, if we stay near them too long, they'll turn orange, explode, and kill us. So what we're gonna do is we're all gonna go teach lantern, wait till we have about 3 stacks of weight of darkness, and then we'll move on to the next lantern. All while passing the chalice around. The only other thing is that at some of the lanterns, and including this first one always has it, there will be little depots that look just like this, little campfires. We just have to take the chalice and put it back in that, and then someone else has to take it out of that. The only other thing with the chalice, too, is that either when you use your enlightenment or when you've deposited the chalice, you'll have a debuff for 45 seconds, and that just means that you can't pick the chalice back up. And that's it.
Those are good emblems.
Mm-hmm.
I have all of those as well. Those are good ones.
Oh, that's the wall.
So, are we ready?
Yeah. The red toenail's a fan favorite of many Crucible players.
The red toenail?
I get it. Yeah, it's called like Emblem of the Fleet or something. Emblem of Feet.
I didn't even realize I was running double special until just now.
You're good. No, it's a really good emblem though. Like that one's very rare at this point. It was like sold during year 1, I think, maybe year 2 at the latest.
Take.
Oh, there goes Featherlight.
Yeah, it always does. Alright, we're gonna run it 3
So
weight.
once that's at 3, then we'll move.
Off we go. Emblem of the feet, yeah. I'm not crazy, right? That's what that one is. Take. You gotta. I'll die. Give me an orb.
Frankenstein. Alright,
Fun
everyone
little
run.
game. Yeah, for what it's worth, it is possible to skip a lot of these, but it's a lot more consistent if we just go to all of them, especially if people start to get lost, fall behind, die, anything goes wrong. No!
An obsession, just use your enlighten on this lantern here that we're standing at.
Yeah,
I just,
Here
I
we
just
go.
almost fell into a hole. That was not gonna be good.
that's all good. We didn't though, so it's fine.
Everybody run. I'm gonna need someone to take this from me now.
Come here. Okay, we got it.
Thank you. Ah, there's a depot here, we're good.
Made it.
Why do those always have to explode, man?
I don't know.
Haha, I get
Off
the
we go.
chance for once.
What if I ganked it from you now?
Stein,
like
that'd be
almost
rude.
full.
I
don't
would be
care.
a hamburger helper then, wouldn't I?
No.
No, you've never once
I ganked
stolen
it
it
at
from
the
me at
start, not the
3/4.
Now you can take.
No,
Oh,
I
now I'm
steal it at the
going for
start.
No, don't shoot that.
I
That's
can't.
rude.
My balls are drained.
Okay, I guess I'm dead.
Someone take from snow.
Wait.
It's all good. We can just run with it. Let's go. I'm gonna have to go find the next depot, aren't I?
I fell in a hole.
Probably.
I'm gonna go look for it and hope for the best here. It's on me. We're good.
Alright, cool.
You said to skip one.
See, are you able to get the res? Okay,
Now, just to
I'll
keep
come
doing
back
it.
for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say pick it up and start charging. Because one person can get here in time. You want me to come back for reses and help here?
Probably would be.
Okay, see you. Come
swell
snag that
idea.
when you can. I'll just track to that ad. It's
Okay, yeah.
fine. I'm coming.
Now take.
Okay, we got them all. Yeah, we saved it.
We got it.
And now
Yeah.
wait till the very last second to enlighten.
Yeah, I was gonna say just light it up once we're all at it. Okay, you're
I'm
good.
just taking this so that way your timer doesn't get overfull.
Yeah, we saved it.
Perfect recovery.
Not even close.
Then everyone run.
I'll be honest, Tam. I went for that orb thinking one of 5 people can grab this. Everyone just kind of stares
Take-
blankly. It's okay. It happens.
Yeah.
We saved it.
It happens. It happens.
Little did you know, no one could grab it but
I
you.
know. We're running.
Yeah, my balls were a little drained.
Yeah, were they?
Yeah, just a little bit.
I was sitting there like,
Drained the light,
surely
you know?
someone can take it.
Yeah. Take.
I can, and don't call me Shirley.
Like I said, we had a great recovery. Yeah, okay, it is Emblem of the Fleet.
Other than I fell in the hole.
No,
Everybody
you're
run.
fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's very common here.
Mm-hmm.
What if I could? Give me those.
I did.
Ugh.
Obsession, just make sure
Light
you
it
use
up.
Your, yeah. Perfect. Love that for us.
We're leaving.
God, better pick a priority, but this game hates me.
The next one's here for depots. The Podiam.
Okay. You take.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. The depot is just up.
I know, that's why I was.
by the way.
Flippy was running around with it. I'm like, I kind of need that from you. There's a depot. You can have it back now, though.
I
Forfeit.
didn't realize it was
Yeah.
depot.
Nah, you're fine.
That's not bad.
It's all good.
It's like I just need this from you real
Got it.
quick. Whoosh.
Everybody run. Watch out for the hole.
Ah,
I have a
goddamn it
res.
again.
I have a res.
I got it.
It's all good.
Actually, wait, I need someone to take
Yeah,
it.
Stein.
I cannot take it, so I'll get res.
I'm drained for a while.
I did not see that thing coming.
Nope, you're good. Just watch out for it. It's on your right.
Yeah.
Problem I'm having here is I can't get around the thrall. You can light it up if you need to, if you didn't already.
No, I was just waiting for you.
Okay. I was like, I'll be fine.
Just gonna
Oh no,
take
you'll be
that off
fine.
of you. I know you probably weren't full obsession, but for timing purposes, I took it a little early.
No podium. Unless I'm blind.
Yeah. No podium.
This is the important one to get an orb on. At least try to.
And now we have Art Souls.
Yeah, I'll still give it my best shot here. Hey, there was a small
Thank you.
chance. Okay, I had a chance. Oh my god, I found one, look. And we're running.
Okay, everybody run. For this one, there's a hole on both sides, so you kind of have to stick a little close to the middle. And then wait for
Good
this one
ending.
to swing back, and then we can run.
Good ending. Yay.
Yeah,
Hell
it's
yeah.
rare. It's in.
Oh god.
Do we have a res for
I
that?
got res.
Mm,
Okay, careful, because we have no more
It's all
reses.
good. Everybody run.
Yep, we're running to the end.
Mm-hmm.
I'm triple checking that one just in case.
Ooh,
Oh, we're
I can't see any holes in the floor. I'm just running.
It's
Hey,
just a
please.
big field of water right there.
Nick, thank you.
Good double call.
I had drained for like 2 seconds. My apologies.
No, now we're safe. Because the bridge is building, and we have a minute like 25 on the wipe timer if someone goes down. The biggest thing is if we don't make it to the bridge in time.
Oh, hello.
Now, is it, there's probably an ogre on the bridge, huh? Took a guess, I was right.
Here, have a well.
Thanks.
Now we really won't die.
Fake. Fake? There we go.
Unless you jump off the cliff, I would.
Hi,
be
ogre.
surprised if you died here.
I don't want what you're selling. Yeah, to turn around and try and snag another thrall on this bridge. Aha!
Just like that.
Oh, of course.
That's okay. We're already at the end.
It's all good. We have
Let
a minute
me
to walk down
out.
this hallway.
I almost just grappled to someone, but I managed to snag it. I was really
Probably
worried for a
almost grappled
sec.
to me.
Well, now I know what it feels like to be fucking Indiana Jones.
I'm in Infinity.
Yeah,
See you
but-
guys later.
Hey,
Thank
time.
you.
bye bye. Where are you going, Stein?
To Infinity.
Yeah,
And drop.
it is this.
Laurel.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Laurel.
Oh, put you guys back inside the encounter. Nice, nice.
I hate jumping trips and dodging shit.
Desire, I stream off a capture card on
Nah,
PS5.
you're good.
Is that a scout rifle? Okay.
It is a good time.
Stein, teach me.
Okay.
Stein, I need teaching.
This is
Indeed,
very
Desire it
blinding.
is. Alright, so the way that bridge works, we're going to split into 3 teams of 2. 2 left, 2 right, 2 middle. The way this goes, the middle plate will build the bridge. When people are on the middle plate, this encounter gets very angry. to keep it from just killing us, we have to stand on the left and right plates. They are annihilator totems. They keep the peace. Basically, we need at least one person per plate at all times. So what we're going to do is we are slowly going to pass the chalice around to all 6 people. By the time all 6 of us have grabbed it, we are going to then start crossing the bridge. Note, you can only cross the bridge in one of 2 situations. You have the chalice or you have a sword. There are special swords that come from knights called sword bearers. They are red-looking knights. When you have those, you will take your sword across the bridge, and you will kill a blue knight called a gatekeeper. You have to use the sword to do that. Once you have killed the gatekeeper, then you are able to deposit the sword at one of, what, I think 6 podium spots, and then it moves on. We keep doing that with every single person, and once everybody's there, then we're good to go. Any questions?
Yeah, where do babies come from?
You don't get to answer that. Alright, sounds like we're good to go.
There are barriers here, by the way.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's easy to break down. You'll pretty much always have a teammate of some sort.
Yeah, easy to bust it down.
Alright, I'm gonna assign some roles here. I'm gonna take middle. Obsession, you can come middle with me. Ham, you are going to take left. You are going to take Mara with you. And then Sia and Snow, 2 are on right. Fight amongst yourselves for who wants chalice. Wait, this is the chalice. I will start by holding it.
Because I decided not to put tractor cannon on for once in my life.
Yeah, you're fine.
So, Sia gets to go across for free.
So what'll happen, Obsession, is when my chalice is full, I will tell you, you will take it from me, and you will bring it over to Ham and Mara after you are fully charged as well. This encounter is a lot of standing around waiting for something to happen.
Yeah, it's very
Take.
riveting gameplay.
Perfect. So you'll hold that till your chalice is about 3/4 full there on the left-hand side, and run it over to where Hamburger is. Same thing, you'll just tell someone when to take it from you. And then you'll come back to middle and you'll hold on to your enlighten. You will not use it on the
And
plate, even though it
Mara,
says
you're
to.
gonna grab this one when he tells you.
Got it.
Catch it, desire. Does PhD not use one?
1. That 2 bars.
Yeah, you're fine. Just let me know once it's full.
3.5.
I assume like most console players use capture cards. Some PC players do too because they use 2.
Full.
So Obsession, you're gonna go grab that sword there by Sia and Snow on your left. You're just gonna hold on to it for a while. If you put it down, you cannot pick it back up, so be careful.
It despawned. Oh, and never mind.
That's okay. No, it's okay. We got it. We got it.
I just saw the glow disappear. So
Ah, tell me one him.
I didn't see Obsession. I just saw the glow disappear.
When him.
One him.
Ow.
Why him?
Barrier knight. Barrier knight. Leave me alone.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
That's a Snow you'll be taking from me here momentarily.
Got it.
I'll come bring her right over. And take. Okay, so then Obsession, in just a second, Sia's gonna have it. He's gonna meet you here in middle. You 2 are gonna run across this bridge together. Again, you'll be fighting a blue knight called a gatekeeper with that sword. You have to use the sword to kill it, or it will not do damage. Alright, off you go. Just follow Sia, he'll show you what's up. Everybody else just hang around on the plates. Ham, I'm gonna send you next. That way we have 2 Sherpas per side.
Okay. You'll probably need to
I'll keep an eye
fire
on it.
some barrier over
That's
here
fine. I'll keep
left
an eye on the side.
Gotcha.
Oh, man. Even HE60X, no clue how to do fun stuff. Gotcha. Well, a lot of it's not the capture card desire. Most of it's just stream software. The card's pretty much just get the screen on PC.
That's what.
I love how I love how weak the barriers are in raids.
I know.
I'm not even using an anti-barrier weapon, I'm just shooting them.
Yeah, you can just rip through them.
I'm just using the scout rifle from the raid.
There you go. Now this is just an add encounter again, so it's really whatever you're most comfortable with. If you're starting to feel overwhelmed over there, just let me know. I will happily do any assist that I can. Like adds.
I don't think I have anything against barriers.
I
right
do,
now.
I'll just have to hop off my plate momentarily, but I can get it for you.
Just waiting.
Alright,
I'll let you know if one comes
Obsession
around.
and Sia, you two are gonna take the 2 side plates here.
Thankfully it's gonna work out.
Obsession, if you just want to stand over there on that plate right there.
Have a healing grenade if I can hit it.
Yeah.
And Stein, your side is good to move about the cabin.
Alright, so then
Mara,
Snow and
Stein,
Mara, you can hop
Snow,
off plate.
You 3 can just hop off your plates.
You're all gonna want to come stand by Stein. So Mara, you can hop off plate, yep. And then we can kill lads from anywhere now because they're holding on to the plates on the other side of the arena for us. There's the damn sword, I was wondering where it went. Alright Mara, this is your sword. Just pick it up and run across the bridge.
Rip.
Again, you'll be killing a blue knight called a gatekeeper. You have to do it with the sword. If you put down the sword, you cannot pick it back up, so be careful.
So like that one thing in there.
Yeah, same idea. You just get a debuff for a bit. And the debuff doesn't allow you to pick it up. The ways you drop it
there
are
it is.
weapon swap or class ability. Yeah.
He is dead.
Perfect. Yeah, so now you should be able to see there's like a couple markers on the ground. You just go put your sword in any of them. And there you go. And now you just kill some heads.
It's not up to you. Would you like the next one? You want me to take it?
I don't care.
I don't know.
I'm like the
Stein catch.
Catch.
It made it to like the middle.
So what'd you throw? Did you throw blades? I know, it was a healing
Maid.
grenade.
Yeah,
Oh, wizard.
I could throw that at you.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Yeah, exactly. Yay,
Sia,
banner.
go help with Dr. Cannon.
So many barriers here, man.
Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah, it's something, alright. Found my sword though, so I'm out of here.
Damn. It fired an apex down there.
I saw it just now.
I think it
hit
you
me.
in the chest.
Yeah. They can hit me in the face.
Alright, now everyone can step off their plates.
Yep. Someone take that chalice from Sia. Well, I have this 1v1 with a knight.
Yeah, so now we're just gonna pass chalice around again to get as many people in lane as possible, and then we're gonna fight one more set of swords.
Yep.
Or one more set of gatekeepers.
I heard take again.
I got it.
Perfect. Yeah, here it doesn't matter who takes it as long as someone takes it. It has to be someone that does not have the enlighten buff currently on the left.
So when I went full,
Yep, same thing. When you're full, you'll tell someone to take it from you.
take.
Perfect.
No, go back in that doorway barrier. Go away.
You stay in there.
You're not allowed out. You're in timeout.
No, you stay right in there. There's another one caught in the door. Just tell us when to take. Yep. I think I can deposit, by the way, but I'm just gonna do it. Get it out of here.
Okay.
There's no need
I
to
see
hold
how it is.
What?
Put a wall up. Now, oh, there's another one right in
Gonna
front of
let
me.
me
Oh,
Servers
Lord.
are out.
I won't say there they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Couldn't even finish the job.
Sorry.
Curse rolls. Damn it.
Messing with you, Ham. You're my goat.
I thought Pahutta was your goat.
He's BB.
Oh,
So now if you have Enlightened, you can pick up the sword and just go to town.
I'll keep them up for you. Yay.
Wow.
Does anyone
did
need
it.
catalyst for any reason? I should always be checking that.
You need to have the gun in order to get the catalyst.
Yeah.
Got a pair of
And here's a way
gloves.
to check.
Point.
Do these?
No.
I assume these are the raid. This is part of the raid set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all part
Oh,
of the raid
those are
stuff.
sick.
There's some very cool stuff here. Alright,
I'm
we have a
definitely
mini
using
encounter here.
these.
We're just going to take the chalice through 3 sets of green walls. It's to kind of teach us the setup for the next encounter. There's also a secret chest here, so we'll have the Sherpas do this, just to be sure.
Let me get up there.
I'll take third, why not?
I'm going to evolve.
That's true, Desire, you do mod your PhD. Were you the one that was banning people yesterday as a meme? Or was it someone else? There was someone in his chat that was banning people to troll. Like whenever new people followed, they were getting banned.
Yeah, it was funny.
I was like, oh, I feel so bad.
Oh lord.
And see it take.
Damn, I tried to take it.
I know it was a
I'll
meme,
take-
but still.
I'll take fifth.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't worry about it. We only need 3 people for it.
For now, but fifth will actually come in handy later. You can hold on to that
Yeah.
number.
It's a surprise Muscatool for later.
You can hold on to
I
that
don't
number.
like. I don't like that.
No, trust me, it's not bad. Hi, Thrall.
It's the exact same thing we just did here.
What the fuck? Where did I get this from?
Who knows? That was you. Some people were actually getting banned. Damn. It's funny.
I got more slows and I got the scout rifle gun.
Nice.
Yeah. That one always gives you what you've already gotten.
Mhm.
Ah. Oh, I go down.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
I'm so going for it.
Alright, so, what, Whisper?
Yeah.
That's what I'm going for.
Should I?
Of course.
Do I go off of Trinity Ghoul?
Trinity's fine here,
This part
honestly,
you're
but
gonna want, yeah. You just want like linears or something with it.
was like, if you have a good linear,
precision
yeah.
damage, because this one's a boss fight.
I might. I just have to check.
Sleeper, Whisper, what's the arc machine gun? That thing. Thunderlord.
Thunderlord.
I wanted to call it Overlord, but that's wrong.
Oh,
If
you're-
you have the catalyst, Thunderlord is good.
Yeah.
Oh, then let me
But
just
that one
switch it. Let me
requires the
switch it to my
catalyst.
hunter real quick.
Yeah.
It's on my Titan.
Easy pull. Alright, my swap is
Transfer.
set.
Hunter. Did you transfer? Thank you. There we go.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I was there, Desire. He was having
I don't.
time.
I don't have a linear, but I have a fusion.
That's fine. You've got Thunderlord, which is the same slot as linears, and yours has
Everything
has
else is
catalyst.
ad clear.
So that should be
Thunderlord's for the
fine.
boss.
hmm
It works.
The only other
Maybe-
important thing is on your boots. You just want to have at least one surge that matches whatever
Floofy with a
heavy
gifted
weapon
sub.
you've got.
I did.
Floofy,
have
thank
Arc
you for the
Surge equipped,
gifty.
but I don't have the artifact.
Desire, you are now sub.
That's fine. You don't need the artifact. You just need the surge.
Because we have cool people here.
Well, it says for me. Let me go look at it. It says, or, oh no, it's just. Oh, I see why I did that. It was
Yeah, so
because-
it's corresponding to whatever your heavy weapon is. So like, right,
Well, no, I
Arc Surge for
had the-
Thunderlord, Solar Surge for
I
like
had
Sleeper.
Arc Surge on my boots before I stopped playing. And then
Gotcha.
when I had just went to go switch out my Surge, it said that I couldn't use Arc because I didn't have it selected in the artifact.
Gotcha.
It's not part of the
Devil
artifact,
Weed.
though.
Probably this week. Right now we're in the middle of a carry, but
Alright. I have my Arc Surge. Got my Thunderlord.
Alright. I'll give you a brief rundown then of how this encounter works. How it works is, if you remember just that little hallway we were in before, there were those green walls. The only way we could pass through those walls is if we had Enlightened, which was the same thing with passing the chalice around. The way this one works, though, is there's going to be a certain number of wizards that we have to kill, and once all the wizards are dead, the boss's shield drops. When the boss's shield drops, we'll just have a div on her and shoot her as much as we can till she dies. We are going to have a specific order that we'll establish now for who's passing the chalice to who. Stein.
If you want the order, it's you, Sia, me, Floofy, and Marna.
Not that.
You're asking if it's challenge here?
Yeah.
No, it's
Bridge.
challenge.
Okay.
Bridge again?
Cool. So we don't. No, we don't have to worry about it. So Obsession, you don't have to worry about the chalice at all. It should be a 2-phase. There's a possibility for a 1-phase.
It was like, if it's not a
What
2-phase,
it's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
burn
is
my own shoes.
so on the first round, there's only going to be 3 wizards. So what we're going to do is the first 3 in the order, which I will type right now. We'll be passing around the chalice until we get Enlightened, and then whoever's 4th, they are going to take the chalice and drop it right down in the depot, which is like straight down the hallway.
Yeah.
I'll show you in just a second once I finish
Devil, it's something
typing.
you just have to DM me about. Continue him. Just talking to chat.
Then on the second round, we need 4 people to get Enlightened, so the 5th person will take the chalice from the 4th when they say, and just run it straight to that depot. There we go. The depot is, if you look just straight down this hallway, it's that little campfire down there. I'm not going to shoot, though, because it might start, but
That
you can
little
see
thing
it down
right there in the middle?
Yep.
Okay.
Beyond that, it's just ag clear. What we're going to do is split roughly 3 and 3. And we just kind of go out, wrap around to the left and right, and then meet in the middle. And yeah, Thunderlords for the boss.
Thunder. Alright, I don't have my extra heavy ammo, so I got 295.
That's okay.
Yeah, we'll get a lot of
Yeah,
heavy
that
drops from
should
some
be
builds here.
fine.
Yeah, I always forget to what's it called? Set up my Thunderlord build.
No, you're fine.
I already used the flag.
Yeah. Alright, if we're all ready, then let's go and do it.
I believe we are. Yeah. Punch. Yeah. My hammer.
I wish I had that consecration build on.
Heavy.
You're not even on hammer.
I know, I said I wish I had a consecration build on.
I was like, you're a
That's the
hunter.
point. I am a hunter. You're a hunter.
Oh no. I'll hunt you.
Whoa.
Leave me alone.
All the ads.
Stop punching him, damn it. It's just punching the knight when I'm trying to throw my fucking...
It's cool, right? Am I nuts or do I not make? No, I have Solar Siphon on. Alright.
fucking
Eat it
eye
faster,
thingy.
why don't you?
Because Sia and Ham are just too good of players.
Probably. What the hell just happened? My hammer did a weird.
We have R3, Sia's getting R3.
Okay.
And L3, Stein is getting L3.
Yep.
Take.
It's all yours, yeah.
And then I just run it down to the campfire once I take.
You'll be taking it after me.
Not on this round. Yeah.
Oh,
Or no, not yet.
No,
This will be
Snow's
next
got it
round. I'm
after
sorry.
me.
Snow's 4. We round 2.
Yeah,
here,
because
see ya.
this time we only need 3.
I am charging now. It's number 3. I don't even need this on, so let's put these on. Take. What am I getting? You said L3?
Yep.
Make sure. Alright. On my call then. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, damage time. Come to the center. Ooh, 2 wells.
Wow, she's
I'm running
teleported.
apotheosis, but I just dropped it.
Oh, you're fine. She just teleported, I think, from my super, so we'll see what my damage is. How did that miss? Excuse me? Back you. I saw the div bubble on her, but it was like,
Yeah.
Hold
how did
stout.
that happen? Ow.
You could still make it, right?
I just switched to
I'm out of heavy,
special.
so
It's all good.
don't think so. Alright, now it's just rinse and repeat.
I need to like get away from the ads real quick and
Except
switch my
this time,
stupid
one
boots.
more person needs to get enlightened. So,
Yay!
this time, Mara, you are gonna be taking it from Snow and depositing down in the middle.
Facts. Lots of heavy for later, though.
I know
I
I was
gotta get
running
more heavy.
Aeon, Sia was running Cenotap, we were both making tons of heavy.
Which is very, very good.
Center, Sia's getting center. Sia take.
Mainly Sia.
Overall, it's very good damage. It's very doable.
And only center.
I just don't know. I don't know if Stasis is good against her.
It's not bad.
We have L1 top left. Guess I'll get that one. And
What am I
then
on?
Stein and Snow, you two are on right.
Okay, I'll get top right. You get bottom. So.
Alright.
No, and usually for raids we try to tell people unless we like, absolutely need a specific setup, it's whatever people are most comfortable playing on. We let them play on. Alright, snow grab. Perfect. I am upright.
Where's the little middle campfire at?
I'll show you in a sec.
It's back down where
Here, follow
we
us down
were
real
when we
fast.
came out of that hallway. No, don't do that.
Well, I guess
Just
look
gotta
where I
grab-
am more, but it's down under here by me.
Take?
Oh, okay.
You just gotta take it from snow right now. You're fine. You got time.
Please, take.
We're trying. That's okay. That's
Cornered.
okay. We needed to show him, or else it was gonna go
It's
bad
okay.
anyway. It was just unfortunate timing.
No, we didn't.
Come on, boss, kill me. It's not a big deal, don't worry.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. Can I die? No, boss, shoot me. Let's go. Ugh. Forget it.
That
I
did
got it.
0 damage to me.
I know, obsession, right?
There we go.
It's all good. We go again.
Mm-hmm.
1.4, not bad.
Yeah.
Let me switch all my stuff on again.
Alright.
Okay, we're gonna leave this here.
What was it?
Move that. Put this here. Rally. Okay, I'm good. Make sure everybody's ready here.
One more time.
Someone might have not been, but that's
you
okay.
shot, so. Huh?
We'll make a lot of heavy again. It's not a big deal.
Nah, I got heavy. I was just taking a bite of my food.
Oh, gotcha. Does everyone want to start when people aren't quite ready? It'd feel bad. You got it. What'd you get to eat?
I got steak, macaroni, and mashed potatoes.
Sounds delicious. Gonna make us all starve.
I know. Steak sounds so good right now.
Though it's my wife's first time making steak. So
How
it's
did it go?
Oh.
It's on the good side, but it's not.
It's still
not
food.
juicy, like super.
It's food, not shoes. Not shoe leather.
Yeah.
We're erring on the side
Not
of.
a 5-star gourmet.
Exactly. Did I switch this back? No, I did.
Ow.
It's pretty good. I won't lie, but
Alright, it's fine. Alright, same thing here.
C is getting R3.
Yep. Look at all that heavy.
oh, I remember where the
Stein's
campfire
getting
is.
L3.
Yep.
Perfect. Take.
This raid is making my FPS so insane.
Yeah. This specific encounter, you'll just see frame drop everywhere. It's awful.
I just dropped like 20 FPS.
Yep.
Oh lord.
It's an experience.
My Xbox cannot handle this.
I love how good my computer is.
Yeah. Don't need to gloat at people. How's that Windows blue screen treating you one day? It's the only easy response I ever have, I'm sorry. Get ready to take. And yours. I'm taking what? L again?
L3.
I pay perfect
Yeah, same
attention
one.
to that call out. Don't worry.
I can tell.
Hold on here.
Oh.
Okay, and I guess we're
Mine
going.
Kind of exploded a little
Nope,
early.
that's okay. I got it.
ignited by accident.
Where the hell's the boss?
I didn't
First
think
roll.
I built up
Okay.
enough scorch. He's down here in mid.
I was like, No, I shot a knight. Oh, it still counted.
Ow. I don't know
You must
why,
have critted
but
that
it
night.
just randomly was like 2,000 damage. Shot another.
There's a
knight.
knight on me again, yeah. Ah!
Yeah, I shot a knight as well.
Where did she go?
She's on top of us now.
Directly above us.
Yeah, like literally the worst
I'm
spot
not
she
in
could
that
be.
shot.
Yeah, the div ran out.
I prefer to not look up your skirt,
Fuck it,
man.
I'm just using my fusion.
How's that working for you?
It worked better than Whisper.
Alright, fair enough.
Kind of curious now how Doom Petitioner would work here.
Probably pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, we have R3. C is getting R3.
Easy too.
Take.
Easy too.
Why the? My character just flipped around on a full 360 for some reason.
I love it. Love that for you.
Saved my life, but confused me.
Snow and Stein are both getting left.
Snot do now. Ass.
Yes.
Left? Okay.
L1, L2.
I'll get L1.
Alright.
Sorry, see, there was a lot happening.
And I, just
I was being insulted
Snow to
and telling
take.
I can get that.
people call outs.
Yeah. Yes to both of you. In fact.
I'm going for L1 top. Think. Out I go. Hello, boss. Ah, Wizard.
And take.
It's very low.
Now I run to the campfire.
I almost ran to the right
Yeah.
side.
When do I put it in?
Now.
Right away. She started, so kill your wizards.
I'm going. It's okay, we'll get that res.
I'm coming.
You see. No, what? Did I have one shot loaded and just not know?
Die.
Probably.
Die.
I did that on the first round.
I think I just had a shot loaded like a
did it.
dumbass.
Me too, Stein, me too.
Alrighty. One more.
Lemons.
I got
Yeah, lemon.
I got the hand cannon this time.
Nice.
It's perfect. I like hand cannon. I like hand cannon.
Huge.
Stein, explain.
I am. I'm getting myself together here. Hold on. Gotta be a little patient for me.
No.
Alright. The way this encounter is gonna go. This is Crota. This is our final boss. We are going to have two people as sword bearers, just like Bridge. We are going to have a third person that will take down the, what is it called? The Oversoul. And a fourth person to deposit the chalice again in the exact same spot as last encounter. I can be one of the swords.
I can be another sword unless someone else wants to do that.
Throw me wherever.
I think I'm gonna guess C is probably Oversoul. So, Snow, if you'd like to be fourth deposit, then that'll work. Everybody
Sure.
else, you have two
I was
very
gonna say
specific
I would
jobs.
I'll take fourth.
Oh, you want to do it? Okay, cool. So what you'll be doing then is, at a specific time here, when Sia has Chalice, he's gonna make a call for you to come switch with him. You have to do it in a pool of light this time, but he will be in it, so just kind of look for Sia. After that, you'll deposit it in the same dunk spot as the previous encounter. Everybody else, you have two very specific tasks. In the top left and right towers out there, 2 knights spawn in each. We need to kill those. When they are all 4 dead, it will spawn 2 ogres, a sword bearer in the middle. That's how we get the swords to spawn. Ogres gotta die first. Leave the sword bearer at finisher. Sia will finish it, give us Aeon's heavy, and that'll keep our heavy ammo up for second DPS phase. We have to get 2 swords out, so we have to kill a total of 8 knights. After that, we're just gonna make sure the chalice is swapped around. Then we'll come back up here where the rally flag is for damage. We're going to hide behind the walls here on the left and right. Doesn't matter which side. You want to make sure you cannot see Crota. Therefore, he cannot see you. He then rotates in the spawn. We're going to run out there with the sword bearers first. We're going to break his shield. When you see him go to his knees, pop your supers. Use your swords for damage. Again, DPS will be swords. If you do not have a sword, pick your poison. But Lament is the best. If you don't have Lament, pick a legendary. If you don't have a good legendary, pick anything you like.
I've got the other half.
That could work. I'll take it. It's a sword. It just use R1 attacks on it, like the light attacks. Or if you're on PC, whatever you have it mapped to. The
That'll
light
be
swings
Harvey,
should do
though.
fine. Alrighty, I think we are ready to go. So everybody hop in this middle here with the crystal, the sea bear circle. And we'll get it on!
Stein, are
I
you
just
first
need,
or second?
I'll be
I
second.
just need to keep my eye out for Sia.
Yeah. And Devil, to respond to your earlier
What
message
did
if
you
you
say,
didn't
Stein?
hear, I said DM me about it. My bad. Can I get the hammer out? Come on, you. Do they fix
so
this?
small.
I don't know. Ham, where's swap?
Mid.
Okay, I can make it from right tower.
Yeah. I'm at half.
I'm coming.
I'm just gonna stick with
My hammer did not pick back up, so that blows. I can see a shot the thing as I was hammering it.
Take.
It was very unfortunate timing. I still have a fusion, I can kill these. Don't want to be easy healing now. Swap is top right. 90%. Take.
curse thrall. Let me not sword you.
Let's get this next pack of knights down here. We haven't already.
They just spawned.
So they did. I forgot to do something.
Got it.
That's it.
And I put it in.
Yep.
No, you. Yep.
Swords on me, see ya.
Then
This is the last one we gotta get. Damage! Everybody back to spawn.
Free orbs, yes please.
Alright, he's coming from right side.
where is
Watch out
it?
for
Big
him.
guy.
Yeah, how's he looking?
He's small. He's tiny.
Go, go, go. Good damage so far. Good well. I don't know if I have orbs on right now, we'll see later. I do.
I know I do.
I do. Wow. Very
Ready
good
round.
damage.
Ah,
We
so
chunked him.
close.
You do not want a one phase here, you know this.
I want a one phase Stein, I want it so bad.
Yeah. We'll have so much
One
damage to do stuff
phase.
with.
So
Stein,
same
I had
thing.
enough. I
I
had
take from
half my
take from
sword.
Sia.
Yep.
Alright.
Everyone's doing just
We
fine.
still had plenty of ammo from the previous encounter. We probably could have won the phase.
Yeah. It
Well,
just
not all
without supers,
that
it would have been a
heavy.
little
That's what I'm
closer.
saying.
Safe than sorry.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna just probably do lament
It's at 3/4 Stein.
tomorrow.
Okay.
And take.
Where be? There they are. Fight. Okay, I'm at 3/4, it's
We're not
middle.
have the right Aeons thing on.
Who knows?
I'll have to check that here in a second, but for now I'm just gonna ignore them. I swore
Take.
I did.
Let's get these next ogres out with the sword. Okay, right tower's down.
Yep. And next swap
Yeah,
is top left, by the way.
Maybe I'm just blind. Oh yeah, there is heavy down.
Where are
Swords
you,
on
Sia?
me, take from Sia. I said Sia, swords
it.
on me, it's pretty
Drop
low.
him down.
Huge.
Just
And
deposit
then-
immediately. And DPS.
Hold on.
Oh fuck. I'm a fool.
Hmm.
I didn't have Star Eaters on. I ate some orbs.
It's okay.
Suboptimal.
Yeah.
Well, he's here.
Yeah.
This big motherfucker needs to die.
Yes, he does.
That'll give me some orbs.
Yeah. Now back up, hold sword block, or else I'll just smack the shit out of you.
Yeah, he stays immune for a little bit here, so.
Yep.
Just wait till you see his shield go. Like that.
Yeah.
Get his ass.
Beat his ass in. Oh,
Ah, shit!
here's that.
We did it.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, the master one.
Damage. It was worth it.
Of course.
Essence of the Oversoul. What the hell is that?
Yeah.
That is for
Come to the
Necrochasm.
sword and you'll find out.
I spoiled it.
Oh, Stein.
Oh,
It was supposed to be a surprise mask tool.
Yes, if you hit
Stein
approach
spoiled it.
here on the Sword of Crota, you should see a quest at the bottom called
bottomless
Husk of the Pit, I think.
Defeat Hive with Husk of the Pit. Husk of the Pit. Final
Yeah.
Boss,
Okay.
and
So there's the
raid.
kickoff for the Necrochasm quest.
Mhm. And then you just need 20, 20 oversouls.
Alrighty. Well, GG's everybody.
Hey,
Very solid
Did
run.
Did Obsession get the 45 oversouls?
Give out some
Who
commons.
knows?
what did I get?
Who
2.3 million.
knows? Yeah, the Crota is a good raid. Crota is a very fun raid.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Especially in D2, it's a very
Pretty
nice
cool, okay.
balance.
Mhm.
Obsession, you have to check Necro if you have it.
Yeah, and what it would do is on the
Gotcha.
right, when we cleared the encounter, it would have given you like a whole bunch of oversouls.
Mhm.
But it said masterwork objective complete.
Yeah, I think you just
So
got
that's why.
lucky.
Yeah.
I think you got all the oversouls you needed.
Okay. Well, again, GG's everybody.
Yeah,
Very good
there's
run.
a bug where it just shoved everything on you.
Very
Yeah.
good.
And we will catch you all back here in stream.
Yeah.
Alrighty. This was fun. Alrighty, chat. I think
Yes.
we're going to call that end of stream for the day. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you all did too. We will be back tomorrow with all the more fun. Don't forget Thursday the Game to Give event starts. We are signed up as a fundraiser. So hopefully everybody has some fun with that for the next couple weeks. Lots of emblems to get, new ship, all kinds of the fun, right? So again, GG's everybody. We'll catch you in tomorrow's stream. Peace.